Hey, welcome back everyone to another late night here on the East Coast. How y'all doing? Hopefully Bro didn't shit himself tonight. Anyway, yeah. We're going to be trying a little bit of something with the chat. We'll see if it works out. I might have to rein it in. But we'll see anyway. In the meantime, hot as balls. It's all I can really say on the subject there. It's really hot. It's currently a cool, air quotes, 22 degrees outside. Not too bad, but my apartment is currently closer to 32, something like that, I think. Just because 4th floor, no ventilation, no working windows, and just 2 tiny little fans. We actually had a 3rd fan that you would sort of set in a window. It was really crappy, and the engine just burnt out. Either way, didn't really matter because we didn't have windows to put it in, but is how that is. So let's get back to our Torian game. I almost called them the Thalons, but we haven't played them yet. Maybe in our next game. Who knows? Because we got a lot of different victory types to aim for. And we certainly have Pragmatic to try. At least one more run with Pragmatic. I gotta get that in. Whether it'll be immediately after this or not, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with Gal Civ, so it could be. But I would like to get into other 4X games, so we'll see what happens there. Would also like to revisit Stellaris now that the patches are rolling out and see how that's being changed. They still haven't done anything with the sectors yet. That's coming in the next patch, which will probably be in 2 weeks or maybe a month. We'll see though. I would imagine probably about 2 weeks. Feels like 80F. Yeah, I think we're higher than that right now, Origami, but it is brutal and it's really humid. That's the biggest issue. Either way, back to this game. It's been a little bit, but I remember it like it was yesterday. We were at War of the Krynn and the Drengin. We just took Hot Brainia from the Krynn, and we're trying to turn it into something totally not garbage, which is going to be difficult, of course. I would like to up their shipyard, actually. Might take a little bit of damage here, but that's alright. Oh, apparently they had a lot of ships on it, so I'm glad I did, actually. I love the fact that we don't engage the starbase directly. We do fight the guys. I think we lost one, yeah. So losing a ship is not the end of the world, actually, because it means I can reinforce without having to wait 10 years to heal, which is kind of cool. Illyrium. Oh my goodness, I've been wanting Illyrium so bad. So we... Yeah, right now we're trying to find the Your homeworld, actually. We're also trying to find where the Krynn have their home system. We just have to make sure. Again, you'll notice as I play the game, I don't use a lot of sensors. I don't use... there's a lot of technologies I don't research. Part of that is I've played so many 4X games. I'm not saying like, oh, I'm good. I don't need to use these things. No, what I'm saying is when you play a lot of 4X games and you get extremely... When you get into the more advanced strategies, you'll find that you have to beeline technologies more so than you have to pick up a lot of them. Now, you waste a lot of time, you've set yourself behind. That said, I don't even normally trade for them. As to me, sensors are they're useful, but it's generally, I normally use star bases to fill sensor gaps as opposed to ships. However, when we do start playing on the even harder difficulties than we are now, perhaps even in the next playthrough, and I'm not focusing just on military like I am in this one, we're going to definitely want to be putting at least one heavy sensor ship in each fleet, just so we have an idea of where they are and where they're coming from. Should be good. That is, yeah, survey ship. Okay, so you can go ahead and meet up here. Sadly in 3 turns, so might as well just head here. And sorry guys, I'm a little A little under the weather here. Work's been crazy. Wow, the Yor are just gobbling up all the space anomalies. And I guess I'll let them do that. I'm not 100% in love with it, but it's not a lot we can do. And then after this war, we need to rebuild star bases and clean up all the pirate star bases from taking out the Snathi. Or, sorry, the Snaggly. Pardon me. Alright. So we have a good amount of bullets here. These all the Mark II? They are. Alright, so the Mark II is our most advanced model. I'm going to eject these guys. And we'll start heading them in this direction. Wow, manufacturing relic. That is quite nice. Yeah, there's a starbase right there. But we will start looking into the Drengin. As right now, we're a lot stronger than the Drengin. Where are you going? I was probably going to turn you into definitely an economy starbase. I was setting one up here for reasons being Toriantium and Promethean. That's solid. Change of plans though. I'm going to want to be replacing this one here. So we'll head that way. Because I need to increase my range. So to that end, need more constructors going. So let's get a Hermit Crab M5. It'll delay all that stuff a little bit. What do we get here? Ah! Good, more food. Food always helps. 10% more food just means more population, more really cool stuff. Another 15% would be absolutely amazing, actually. For the amount of extra population that would give me. That said, I'm not sure what we really need. There's something to be said for going for more speed at this point. Maybe trying to get up to impulse or something. Hyper warp drives. But I completely forgot what I wanted to research. We should probably start working on diplomacy. Let's get real. We're just going to get a diplomatic bonus going because we have very poor diplomacy. And this will start letting me head towards... Bureau of Labor is very powerful. Like the actual Bureau itself, not so much, but the just flat production bonus there, a little bit more. But I would like to get up to interstellar alliances so we can trade with the Yor, sort of get them on our side. I think that'll be fine, actually. It's only 2 turns, we can just bang it out. And the AI will not trade diplomacy techs because it's pretty clever. You know, if they trade away diplomacy tech, now it's harder for them to get better trade deals on you. Kill the Yor just for 267. No thanks to Allens. The Yor may be my only friends at the moment. Alright, still no Yor. Highly unlikely they're here. Nope. Alright, could be this one. Thankfully our trade ships have insane range. Very good. It might be worth, yeah. Let's meet these fleets up, actually. Because the Krynn... the problem with the Krynn right now is we have a lot of armor rating, and they're using kinetic weapons, but they have a lot of beam defense, so it's kind of like, you know, kind of like pissing on each other. It's not really doing a whole lot, but it's there. AI, literally Space Bob. Yeah, in some ways, actually, that's not too far off. We have a lot of Durantium. So we're seeing... I should have waited for the turn to end first. Try not to use any of your stuff. Oh, okay. Drengin here. Yeah. I didn't mean to view this battle, but it's, outside Sorbana. That was the one going for the Promethean. Yeah, it's a little frustrating. Not the end of the world, though. We can certainly go take that guy out real quick. Okay. It would have been smart of me to defend the ship, because we knew it was going to be a thing. So we're going to be wanting that ship right about here. So we're going to need another constructor to make up for that, and that's okay. It slows me down a little bit, but that was a my bad type of moment. Not a tidal, please. Don't need any more trade ships. Not today. Oh, it's too hot. I just want to complain about it. Alright, let's get diplomacy, 2 turns. And then we might be able to trade with some people, and certainly make the Snathi like us more. Although I'm going to be declaring war on them shortly. Once we deal with, you know, the Krynn and all millions of things. Alright. There's a Drengin fleet. Now you see the Drengin have reacted to us using beam weapons. They're now using beam defenses. And that's okay. Just take out the starbase here. We shouldn't lose anybody. Now they are using a spread of weapons, but yeah, we're doing pretty solid. So we'll fly you down here, and how many moves do I have left? Okay, a couple, which is good, because you can't build with your ships are stacked. So we need to get this guy here. Definitely need a mining ring, xenoarchaeology, mining barracks. I'd really like more perimeter scanners, starbase systems. That would be excellent. All that kind of cool stuff, and we'll get back on it. And just defend it a little bit. Alright. Ah, Iconia, perfect. Alright, and we now have a trade route with the Yor's capital. Which lets us look at their ships. They're using beam weapons as well. It's not too bad. If we ever declare war on them, we do want to trick them into using non-beam weapons. And we're not going to trade with you just yet, Mr. Yor. I'm going to wait for my diplomacy, so we'll have a sweeter deal, as it were. We're going to set up sentry. Sentry means if an enemy comes into our sensor range, we'll like shit the bed, and they'll try and do something. We're not going to do a huge amount because we don't have a lot of sensor range, but that's okay. We'll produce a shipyard here. I don't see a reason not to. Okay, hot brain, yeah. Probably just more population would be good. There's almost no reason not to get more population going. There are a few scenarios where it's not ideal, but for the most part, as long as you can keep your approval high, you'll see we have a little bit of issues with that, but you know, our 81, it's a pretty good idea. Saving game. Nice. So with this guy built, we do have a lot more range. You can see we can get over to all these systems here, which is excellent. Let's check out this one. Interesting. So you are... Oh, you're these guys. Well, they do kind of like me. Military ships that we just put there. We may be doing... I get it makes more sense, right? Take the Krynn and the Drengin out, and then attack the other shitty races. Are these the Drengin? Yeah, it's just a scout ship, though. Alright. But, you guys all know how I feel about that. I'm sure. So, our spawner, no, type. Yeah, are you my super transport? The M5? Moves 11. That sounds about right. Okay, we're gonna get this guy at the top. And we're also going to build one down over at this starbase here. Take force, yeah. It's almost better actually that this guy just produces. Yeah, it's better he just produces star bases because he can bang them out every turn. And we certainly enough growth on our capital to facilitate all the kind of things. Got Starbase going here. Yep, economic ring. Manufacturing, research for sure. Recreation center. And markets. That'll be fine. Okay, diplomacy, cool. We can do better trades now. Research treaties would be nice for me. I don't really need culture. Economy is pretty good. Interesting, interesting. I think I'm gonna search actually this time. There's kind of a lot of things I want, and I wouldn't mind having that. Undertale tonight? Probably. I'm probably gonna play Galsave for a while, and unfortunately, again, I work very early tomorrow, but I would like to get in some. Do we have an economic starbase here? We do. We need one between these two planets. But I would really like to get some Undertale as well, as I've been having a blast with that. 5 tiles. Okay, if I go one over, I don't know, we'll find out next turn. I might have to blow this one up, sadly. Alright. The Drengin tried to attack me there, we intercepted them, that's kind of cool. Didn't really suffer too much for it. Apparently Sorbana, too, does not have a shipyard. You're also... Hot Brainy, of course not your new one, that's okay. I mean, might as well, I guess we'll use Sorbana. That'll be fine. Blubbity blue. Alright. So where's the first of our... Yeah, interesting. Thalons are over here too. That's okay. Man, these things move fast. 5 turns to get there. That's so crazy. Alright. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. Let's see. Presumably the Krynn have a planet here. They do not. Okay. Interesting. So they probably have one here. Out first, I suppose. Alright, I kind of want to eject these guys. We might lose the starbase if I do this, but I just kind of want to... How many moves I got left? 2 out of 8. Alright, well we can make it back in 1 turn. If I lose the starbase, that's sort of suboptimal, but it's okay. Okay, East Luna, you finished producing all the stuff. That's good. You have your own shipyard now. Probably just going to get you working on birthing subsidies, actually, because your population is nowhere near your food cap, and I'd like to have more things. You actually have pretty good production. I'm happy about that. I'm most likely just going to use you for building hermit crabs, although slowly producing bullets at the front line. I'm kind of for that. Get one of those going in a hermit crab. Sure. How's our income? 34, so we are positive. That's good. Ruthless Vision. While on a deep space search, ships has discovered an ancient artifact that we can use to enhance our targeting systems. Ooh. Unfortunately, it works by turning a sentient being into a living psionic sensor. They actually had that in Babylon 5 as well. The process is agonizing, and the existing personality of the volunteer is completely destroyed. What should we do with such an artifact? Okay. Study the artifact as much as we can safely. Lock it away in the deepest vault in the Empire. Get 30 benevolent, 10% research. Use the artifact on convicted captive criminals. Oh. Saving on expensive prison upkeep and boosting our ability to defend ourselves in a dangerous galaxy. 20 pragmatic, 10% targeting. Forcibly volunteer the least popular crew member from each ship to undergo the transferring them a chance to make something valuable of themselves. 30 malevolent plus 25% targeting, minus 5% approval. This approval hit is a little bit painful, but I mean, whoa, yes, 25. It's kind of like 25% more damage to our ships. Not exactly, but it's good. We'll just say it's good, and that'll be fine. Alright, so I'm going to need you somewhere over here. We're not sure where yet. Might as well just meet up at Starbase. Did I build the wrong one? What happened there? Oh, I started sending the constructor. That's not what I wanted to do. Where is my constructor? Here. I need you actually... I've already forgot where that Promethean... Yeah, right here is where I needed it. Perfect. So economic ring gets going. Done. This is actually okay place to get sensor range. We'll worry about that later. Okay, research treaty, very cool. Interstellar alliance in 7 turns. I think I'm going to go for it because I really want to get the exploration treaty so I can see where some things are. I don't know if I really want the alliance per se. So maybe we don't worry about that. Precursor studies are xenoarchaeology. It's going to be very good again post-war. Wow, mining +1 is really good. That means for every resource we're mining, we get +1 of that resource. Obviously, it's very powerful. Right now, we're not using a lot of ours, but we do have a ton of Durantium sitting around. We have a ton of Promethean that I would love to turn into faster engines for our ships. But +5 logistics means we get another ship in every fleet. So gonna go for that one, and hopefully somebody else goes for mining and I can trade with them. See if we find a Drengin planet here. Answer is no, surprisingly. So the Drengin can't have too much left. Maybe... They must have a planet here-ish. Or something. Here for sure. Interesting. I'm a bit confused by all that. Alright. I really want to declare war on this guy right now. How long till my first invasion fleet arrives, actually? Is it you? Two turns. So it's 4 turns. I mean, yeah. We'll see what happens. Oh, good. So, okay, so we can get, the Citadel of Revenue is spoken of in Wispoxy, though few know the techniques it uses to squeeze every last credit out of a planet. Simply owning one generates a malevolent ideology point every 5 turns. I mean, that's very good, obviously, for getting through stuff. I mean, this is really tempting to get to the slaves thing. So yeah, sure. Let's go for that. See how good this Citadel of Revenue is. I assume you can only build 1 of them. Let's find a planet with an empty slot. Perfect. So revenue, player cheap player, yeah. Space slaves, that's right, Nalakan. How you doing, man? Whoa! Oh man, gross income 100%. Oh, really? Is that just for the planet, or yeah, it's got to just be for the planet. There's no way. That is pretty potent. I like that. All right. So we do need more population here. We're also going to need approval. And we already have our intimidation center, so let's go ahead and get a hot springs, was it? No, better one. What was she called? Promethean Pleasure Park. So it does cost me a Promethean, but end of the day, I'm okay with that. Maybe I'm not. Cell Turtle's not an amazing planet. Yeah, whatever. It might be someday. Well, let's figure this out, shall we? Extra slot there, that's really annoying. That's not where I wanted it. This is just filthy, though. So let's start looking for net income. Who has the highest net income? They're like regular slaves, but better. That's right, dude. I'm not sure if I read that or not, but it gets me every freaking time, that kind of stuff. So, colonies. Raven Guard 2, apparently, is producing the most right now. Alright, I can kind of see why. Space slaves. Yeah. This is a fairly solid planet for that. What is this shit? Yeah, I could see us, turning this into a trade capital. Or, well, an economic capital anyway. We are Temper's Fury! Yeah. We are the Space Marines. So, our population will eventually get, so we want our Citadel of Revenue there, and then we're gonna want the financial capital about here. That is filthy. And to that end, actually, sadly I hate doing this here. Yeah, it's gonna hurt our population. That's okay. Can we want this? Okay, so ideally though, again, this does hurt our population slightly. We're not gonna have quite as much as we could before. Sorry, I want the farm there, and see if we put this here, we'd have a lot of cash with population. But no, we definitely need a market center there. Yeah. Alright, not too bad. So, it's going to take about 10,000 years to build all this stuff. We're just going to rush by that one, because it doesn't have a lot of manufacturing, and that's okay. We could have it actually take 10,000 years, but make just billions of dollars, which is super tempting. We're not going to do it. Alright, not too bad. It's logistics coming. Speaking of, we should trade with some people. Alright. Probably going to be killing you soon, so talk to me about things. That's really good. I don't use kinetic weapons. I don't use point defenses. Alright. Talk to me, pal. I might trade you about biological warfare for some money. Sure. Okay. Don't go telling everybody about biological warfare, pal. That's one tech the AI normally doesn't trade off, that kind of stuff. Alright, better shields. We're not fighting anyone with beam weapons yet, but if we do go to war with the Yor, it's not impossible. We are going to have that kind of stuff. So ion drives, not really something. Okay, terraforming. Yes, and can I buy it off you for 4 credits? Done deal. Have fun with terraforming, pal. The nice thing is, when you give someone terraforming, you're making them better, right? Just flat up, you're giving them a huge boost. It is a research sink, but you get a lot of benefit out of it. However, you're also making their planets better for when you take them over. It's less micromanaging endgame, which is cool. Hey! Touch tail, get dizzy, or something. Oh, you guys are actually working on advanced logistics. Oh, really? That's awkward. We're 1 turn off it. I'm going to go for mining output then. I mean, I'm losing 2 turns in this, but I know I can trade for advanced logistics from the Snaffy. Is it going to be hard to trade for? Yeah, I mean, they're not going to give it up easily. But it's certainly something I can trade for. Do you know what I mean? So definitely going to look into that. What are you doing? Hot brain, yeah. Not much. I mean, I wouldn't mind you having a shipyard, to be honest. Alright. Again, we want that eventually. We really just need... That is just a beautiful place to have a... start. Well, is there nobody mining that currently? Well, we need to get doing that then. Hey, N30 Shadow. Neo Shadow. There you go. My goodness. What a name. How you doing tonight? Completely forget what I was doing with this hermit crab. Were you the one I was sending here? Did you get diverted? Just forget where you were going? You're upgrading that. Potentially that's what happened, yeah. Is that Krynn Starbase? Oh shit, how did I let them set that up? Can I take them out with 2 ships? Yes. Okay, do that. I don't really... the fleet range here. It's pretty scary. So right here, I mean, Durantium, Promethean, solid. If I could get it in a spot where I could get Sorbonne an economic starbase as well. Oh, I can't do that, actually. It's mining or economic. So that's very tempting. It's also very tempting to try and push forward so we get more fleet range. Because we still haven't found the Krynn. Well, they have a starbase here, actually. Let's just blow it up. Yeah, so I still don't know. They must have their homeworld here, and it's at a range. Alright, well, let's get the... What is this? Oh, whoops. Let's get the starbase built here, then. This is between these and the expansion. Not sure what you mean, sorry. I'm playing with the Mercenaries expansion right now. If you mean what did Mercenaries add? Not a crazy amount, truth be said. The reason for that is they sort of did a paradox approach where they released a lot of the expansion for free so everybody gets it, and just a few things they added. They added 2 new races straight off the bat. The Arceans, shit, I forget. They were the Space Dragons, the Golden Space Dragons in Galciv 2. They look completely different in this one. I believe it's Arceans, is how you pronounce it. And then they added the Torians, who we're playing. The Torians, if you remember, we were kind of the kicking bag of the second game. Yeah, Space Dragons. Yeah. But the Torian were enslaved by the Drengin, broke free, got enslaved again, and then were just harvested for meat, very similar to Oddworld, if you will, like Abe's Odyssey. And so we're currently playing as the Torians. We're doing a militaristic approach, and we're sort of fighting back against our Drengin oppressors. We weren't intending to do that right away, but, I mean, you know, war happens as it do. They got some interesting new... unlike in Galciv 2, Galciv 3 is a lot more sort of unique bonuses for races, which is kind of cool. The Torian unique bonus is the first time you meet the Bazaar, which is a new thing that came with Mercenaries, you get a free mercenary ship at random. The Bazaar, a new thing, which as you can see here, people can hire mercenary ships. It costs a certain amount of strategic resources, and it also costs a flat fee of money, but they're comparable ships to the ones you can build. They tend to be better when you first unlock them, and you get them, like the green ones are the first tier, if you will. The blue ones are, you know, the second tier, and the red ones are the third. But if you get them right away, once you reach the new tier, they're insanely powerful, but they offer crazy bonuses. For example, this guy here, who I've been thinking about, he is a support ship. However, all ships in fleet ignore 75% of mass driver damage. Now, that's not all kinetic weapons, that's only... But still, that's very tempting if you're going up against someone you know is using a lot of mass drivers. Right now, I'm not sure a lot of people are. They're mostly using the Durantium-based super guns, but either way, this guy is also kind of interesting. He's got drones, but there's a bunch of random stuff. One thing we actually bought right off, the one we randomed, was really cool. This guy here, the Perseverance. So it is a colony ship, but it can colonize aquatic, frozen, and desert, which is awesome because we're getting this, well, essentially, the earliest you could rush it is 13 techs in. I haven't had any lag since playing, but I didn't play on release. A lot of the things you've probably heard was just on release. It had a bit of a shaky start, shall we say, but it's really good now. In my opinion, it is better than Galciv 2 currently. Galciv 2 used to be the better game because Galciv 3, again, had a rough time. But now Galciv 3 is the better game. It just went and made everything just so good. Okay, so you would like focus beam weapons, not happening, Tim. Let's go and blow up the starbase. Give them a little bit less range. So how close is my invasion fleet? Yeah, I think I'm going to declare war on these guys. Will I buy you a copy? Sorry, bro. I'm broke as shit. Alright, let's get our antimatter going. Nicest thing about this as opposed to Galciv 2. Yeah, we actually, our first game we played was with the squirrels. They're very powerful, yeah. They have an expansion with a full-fledged story, which is kind of cool. And they also have, like, their race is very unique and very interesting. Their special ability, their tech tree is very cool. It's sort of a mix of Drengin and sort of pseudo-religious type of thing. Because they sort of look up to the Dreadlords, who they're the creations of. But they have this scavenge ability, which starts at 25%, and you have a 25% chance of, after winning a combat, salvaging one of the enemy ships. So you get that ship for free, full HP. Not said, it is a random ship. I believe it's supposed to be the strongest one, but it seems, you know, hard to say. And 25% chance is not going to make or break, but down their tech tree you can level, like you can get their scavenge up, and at max we had it about 95%. So give or take, pretty much every fight you're getting a free ship out of it if you win, which really helps both defensive and aggressive wars. So this is the biggest change you'll find from Galciv 2 to 3, and it's my favorite one. This is your starbase. Normally you would have to go in, queue up a bunch of constructors, and then manually ship them off everywhere. It was a huge pain in the ass, and it drove me nuts. Now I'm just like, oh, I want to build a mining barracks, and I want to get a starbase defense system. That's it, done. It's just going to queue it up at the nearest starbase that... what does it actually? It queues it up based on the amount of turns it would take to produce it, and then send it out there. So you'll see it tells me right away it was going to take 10 turns and 11 turns on the second one. So probably it's just going to queue it up in my home world, bang them out within a turn of each other, and then take it there. I normally only view battles for the bigger fights, so we're just doing quick battles for these because it's just shitty little Drengin ships. First antimatter mine. Nice. The first of your antimatter mining probes, a little more than an engine with a scoop, returns from the surface of oblivion with its precious cargo. Yeah. Antimatter is so good. What about upgrades? Drengia Starbase. Well, the Drengin homeworld should be here. Oh, this is the Drengia system, so yeah. We don't actually have fleet range to get to it, sadly. That's a little bit embarrassing. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get a new borrowed coming. I'm just going to sit out here. And I need a new constructor. That's a bit expensive. How long for you to build a constructor, actually? 14 turns. Not in love with it. We'll have you working on one anyway. But our best bet is probably just to repurpose one from the homeworld. Fortunately, these are the slow auto upgrade variety. Well, oh hey, Drengin snuck into Starbase here. Interesting. You don't get how slaves pits work? Not sure what you mean, man. Oh, is Herpy talking right now? I actually can't see it, which is surprising. Yeah, let's get a hermit crab building here instead. Instead of birthing subsidies, I'm going to turn you off that. Put you on to military subsidies, as I would really like to get that going. 3 turns, I'll take it. High output mining, that is just excellent. Wow, plus 10 frickin' logistics, that is awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, and what are you doing? Hot Brainia. Military subsidies as well. Actually, birthing subsidies is a lot better here. Okay, so, the Snappy, I believe. Yeah. You guys had advanced logistics. Thank you. I'd like interstellar governance as well, but I'll live if you don't give it to me. Let's just talk about everything else first. Miniaturization, that's fine. Biological warfare. Yeah, yes. Maybe I shouldn't be giving that away. Yeah, that'll be okay. Xenoeconomics. And can I buy it off you? Not quite, alright. If I took the governance off, yeah, you'd be down for it. I don't really want the Bureau of Labor, but the raw production is going to be really, really useful. Alright, I will think about giving you something else. Hang on. Increase ship range. What about that? Could buy it off you for this. No, that's alright, man. We'll just do it this way here, that's fine. Ready to trade. Torians have a sad story. Yeah. That's why we're playing as them, actually. I was very excited to... I was a little bit sad it wasn't in Galciv 2, or like Galciv 3 Vanilla, but it is in this version, so I'm very happy about that, because I think the Torians are pretty cool. They have it a bit rough, and that's why we're playing as them. But yeah, the Altarians have got... And this is one of my favorite things about Galciv as a whole, is how it's got a crazy cool and fun story. Whereas other 4X games, 6 turns? Not the end of the world. Other 4X games sort of do not. They don't bother. And that's fine, you don't have to. Certainly. Alright, we are the current leader of the UP. All interstellar wars be brought to an immediate end. Ooh. Yeah, let's not do that. Not while I'm winning. It's not going to happen. Alright, so... Sorry, pal. We are going to be declaring war on you. Player is temporarily immune to war. How long are you immune to war? It didn't pass, right? No, okay. How long are you immune to war? "45 turns. Holy hell in a handbasket. Ah, you're breaking my heart, game. Alright, well, let's head up here and see what's up. Wait up here for a constructor. Make sure nothing happens to it. We can probably split the fleet. Might be a bit risky, actually. Play it safe. Alright, well, you know, I won't disagree. Stellaris certainly has some interesting stuff going for it. Doesn't really have a pre-built narrative per se, although there is a lot of narrative that goes into it, certainly. This is really annoying. The Krynn are just so far away from me. Do you know? Like, can we not? You know, we can merge. Oh, I see. I gotta wait a turn. No problem. Not the problem. So where do I have more? I know I have more Borods out there somewhere. Okay, we have a bazillion over at Nalakan. These are Mark IIs. Excellent. It's a Mark 1. Okay, let's take the Mark 2s out then. And again, we're going to send it over, just this way here. It'll be fine. Where else do we have some? It's our survey ship. Oh. Nice if our survey ship was out surveying, I suppose. I thought it died, to be honest. Okay. You don't really need ships here. Oh, military starbase. Hello. Yeah, the Drengin keeps slipping in. That's definitely not good. Alright, let's go take that out, actually. It's a bunch of hermits. Yep. Yep, that guy. You guys go ahead and guard. World's hiding in Clentsville. Yeah. I think we got everyone. Yeah, alright. That's good. Yeah, nothing more to build here. Just fine. Got another hermit crab. Excellent. So we actually need this somewhere here. Because I have no idea where the Krynn are hiding. There would be perfect if I could get it about there. I mean, that could be... This is going to be a Drengin planet, if anything. So the Krynn are definitely one of these three. I mean, they're no doubt further out there as well, but I can't really get to them, so... that's okay. Let's see how this goes. And we definitely need to get our sensor range increasing, and I think I'm going to actually spend a turn or two researching that now. Alright, Thalin's advisor's irritable. They should have seen that coming, though. Those are from the future, but whatever. 5 turns for more food, I like it. I mean, wow. Central Mine is pretty good. Oh well. Don't really need it yet. We are 1 tech away from the Age of Ascension, actually. Surprising. Didn't expect us to get that far in. Like, so early. So... Sensor array... Is there anyone here that just flat increases sensor array? No, but... Ship range +3... Really? Tell me more. I'm down with it. Toria... Yeah, we're definitely going to need to start producing a ton of hermit crabs. That isn't really a question. No doubt we're going to need another title, so we'll do it but this way. Octurius. Yeah, you produce things extremely slowly. Just get working on a single Borod. The bullets. What's your production? Almost nothing. What good are you? You're not really that good at anything. It's just an odd little planet here. I'm not sure. I mean, I could go for more population. We definitely need more approval. Alright, well, yeah, I guess we do it that way, huh? Okay, let's get the hot springs going. That'll at least increase our research a tiny bit. Although, it would be extremely odd. Yeah, and then we'll work on breaking all the starbases down and getting economic ones up. Speaking of, do you have an economic starbase? You do not. Alright. That would be good. That'd be good then. Sure. Okay, I blew up the starbase. Now, I gotta say, I think Stellaris is a good game, but right now I think Galaxy 3 is better than Stellaris. That said, we'll see. Like, I played Stellaris pre-release, and maybe that's why. You know, maybe it's gotten insanely better since the few patches they've released, and by few I mean one major one. They released a beta patch that fixed a few performance issues, but they haven't really addressed the things that I had issue with, so we'll see. I would love to take Snathy. 107.2 like manufacturing. Holy crap! What is Toria rocking? 129. Wow. Yeah, I cannot wait until we're done with the Drengin. I think we're just gonna park this guy in Humbrania. But again, that's my personal opinion, you know. Everybody enjoys different things, so by all means, your mileage may vary and all that kind of cool stuff. Alright, annoyingly the Drengin are switching off to beam weapons now and using beam defenses. Again, trying to counter me, which is using beam weapons and kinetic defenses. So, it's very good that the AI does sort of rotate, if you will. 2 turns, which is nice. Mining starbase. It's almost tempting to build it here, but I mean, I'm going to need this starbase setup eventually. It's just not going to help me right now. I'll stay a little bit ahead of it. Sentry mode. Okay, excellent. Can I declare war on you guys yet, actually? The Snathy Revenge I'm looking for. Nope, just a regular Snathy. Yes, I can. Interesting. Talk to me about interstellar governance, my friend. Really? I'll give you more research. You give me some money? Alright. Excellent. I'm very curious if I can, if I could take them on. If I had, like, my full fleet kitted out. And actually, I think I'm being a bit silly right now. Mr. Rullet's derp, your shipyard. You should only be producing Borods for me. Reason is, of course, you produce them with a lower logistics than my capital does. Eventually, we're just going to say F it and have you produce alongside my capital, because it's not really losing a huge amount of production doing it that way. And that would certainly be a lot smarter, but for now, we're going to do it the way we're doing it. Oh, cool. 100 treasury. Why not? Oh, who are you? Okay, you're not the Krynn, so I'm not overly concerned. That is the Bazaar, which is fine. Apparently we researched. Excellent, more ship range. I like it. So life support mass is lower. Interesting. Wow, 15% more ship range. Can't really argue with that. It certainly helps the war. 10 more fleet logistics, though. I mean, that might make the war a bit too crazy. I think it's about time we start worrying about post-war. And to that end, we need to get more research. So we'll go that way. Okay, so you're a very tiny little Drengin ship. Super tiny. Alright. How far can I get you? Here's fine. Sure. Make this a military ring. Alright, everybody get together. Meet up on the starbase. That'll be cool. Awesome. So how far can we get? Can I get you here? Shipyard, eh? Oh, a Krynn shipyard. It'd be a damn shame if something happened to that. A damn shame. Victory uncertain. Surprising. So definitely then they have a planet here. Which is good. We just need to find the rest of our fleet, because unfortunately our fleet was going for the Drengins. Not the end of the world, certainly. Okay, we have another borrowed here. I think you're going to have to meet up with this one. Ships to take out the Drengin, and then we'll swing down. Shipyard idle, East Luna. 3 turns to produce borroweds here. Or bullets, rather. Yeah, let's get them going. Idle ship. Okay. I really need sensor range going. To that end, getting culture is tempting. I don't really want culture, mind you, but you know. Actually, economic starbase right here, because I'm going to be taking that planet, would be really cool. Or run right here, because I'm going to be taking that planet a lot sooner. Yeah, we'll get that up and running. That'll be good. How long is that? 4 turns? Is that an invasion fleet? Oh, yeah, it is. Do they have... Sport? Okay, they do have transports. So they're likely trying to get Hot Brainia back as their own. Surprisingly, I'm okay with that. It's not amazing. What are they? Actual combat ships. Okay, 12-8s, 12-8s, 12-8s. If I had 1 defeat near certain. Alright. Now I can easily take this back. That's not going to be an issue for me. Where are you going? You were heading to Hot Brainia anyway. Changed in plans. You're now heading for the starbase. There's a bullets. Okay, I can get a couple guys there pretty quickly. Not fast enough to do anything, but at the same time, I think I can afford to buy a bullets this turn. Yes, I could. And I'm certainly making enough money that that's not a bad idea. That might scare them off. Because I should be able to win a fight with 2 of these. Really? Oh, that's bugged. There's no way I lose that. Actually, well, they are fairly heavily armed, aren't they? Interesting. There's a lot of beam defense on them. Well, things got a little scarier. Do we peace out with the Krynn? Maybe. That might be what we do. Okay, let's go ahead and manage these. Alright, so I can have 8 in a single fleet. That should be good. Should be enough to take out the Drengins. Kona. It's not really what I wanted to do there. Whoops. Well, let's blow this up while I'm here. Definitely gonna lose that ship. They'll come out and kill it. Alright, well. Change of plans, I suppose. We go meet up here. Homeworld. What are you producing? Wrong answer. Yeah, alright. Just need a ton of bullets. Gonna cancel that orbital resort, that's fine. So we'll be pumping out those about 1 a turn, which is nice. Eventually I'm gonna want that, it'll be nice. And we got some bullets coming, take about 4 turns for them. Okay, not too bad. It is a little sad though, we are gonna be losing Hot Brainia, but we'll get it back, guys, don't worry. Oh, you finally got... No, I don't know what I was doing with you then. Probably using you to expand my fleet range, which we don't currently need, actually. We're doing fine. Yeah. The thing is, I do have a transport nearby, so I can very easily, like, recolonize this. That's not the issue. Maybe we go here and upgrade the military starbase. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Oh wow, the Raven Guard shipyard finally made it. Interesting. I totally forgot I sent that like 10,000 years ago. Drengin scout ship. Okay, not too bad. Honestly, I mean, I might just get rid of this damn thing. Maybe not. What if we... Hang on. Yeah, send you here, and we'll get one in between the capital and Rolletsturp. Because I can't afford to move that one, sadly, right now. Alright. Gonna want another starbase somewhere about here. Alright, idle ship. You... Okay, let's see what happens. They're definitely going to take this unless they roll extremely shit. I'm not sure how well they're... They only have a 60% chance, actually. Alright, so we did lose that, but that's okay. We're going to be able to get that back very shortly. We're trading with a civilization that makes you angry. I'm only trading with a Yor. What's wrong with them? Friendly bunch. Okay. Defeat likely because... Why? Yeah, they have a ton of beam defenses now. Shit, that's rough. Oh boy. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to take out the Drengin. Yet. Anyway. It's not impossible. Back. However, that said, now that they're switching all over the shields, we can go ahead and start doing some filthy shit. Which is entirely what I plan to do. Alright, let's leave the Drengins for now. Meet up and defend that. You go crush these guys in 3 turns, that's fine. Alright, yeah, we're working on deeper knowledge, that's fine. Let's see if I can trade for somebody really quick. What do you got for me, buddy, old friend, old pal? I don't care about any of this crap. I am gonna probably have to kill the Yor though, because they have... That is nice. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Because they're going for an Ascension victory, which is a little bit annoying. Biological warfare? No? No, I don't want to give them any of that. Terraforming would be nice. Perfect. You have a lot of money, actually. It's quite nice. Either way, I'm glad we could be... So I might be able to talk the Drengin out of the war. Which they've lost a lot of their territory, so we can fight them later. But I don't mind this, you know what I mean? Honestly, I think we're alright. We just need a little bit of a redesign, shall we say. 4 turns. We can get a bit smaller ships, but that's okay. Anyway, the borrowed, let's go ahead and let's create a new design. Get a medium hull going. I mean, I really do like the look of this one here. This is fun. Sure, this will be our new one. Whoa. Yeah, this one looks a lot nicer, I think, personally. All this heat, though. Okay, so we need a lot of movement. Flat up, I'm putting 2 ion drives minimum on the damn thing. If I could get away with one, I would. But I don't think that's going to be viable. Alright. Movement 10.8, I like it. Now we're going to be throwing on Durantium drivers. They are a lot more powerful than our particle beams. Our particle beams are an attack of 3, but that's what we're using for our entire fleet, versus an attack of 8. And the enemy are no longer using armor as a defense, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, wow. So we could make some super ships here. The thing is that we have to remember, we want to produce a few of these, right? So right now, that is 24. So we have 24, so we could produce 6 ships with that, or almost 5. Yeah, we could do 5 ships, we put 1 more on, and we get 1 more Durantium, which is not impossible. Puts each ship up to 40 kinetic attack, which is just insane. I completely forget. Hang on. Swordfish? No. This will be the Neo Shadow. Of course. This will be a Mark 1 capital ship. We're going to be changing that very shortly, though. I just want to double check using... So you guys are still using kinetic? Ah, no. Starting to use beams. Actually, this guy is a... I'm pretty sure that's a mercenary. Either way. What do we got here? Survey ship? Nah. Plus 10 credits per turn. Wow. That's actually kind of insane. Krynn. Okay, so they have that one too. Krynn need to calm down with hiring these super... And they got this guy too. Wow. Alright, Krynn, calm down, nerds. Oh, wow, the pew pew pew. I like it. Prototype, powerful prototype weapons, high defense of all kinds, plus 100 hit points. Good night, Neo Shadow. This is pretty tempting. I mean, some nice things we could get here. What? Whoa. So this guy constructs a starbase that instantly flips any non-capital planet in the area of effect. What? 50% evasion all ships and fleet. What? Oh my goodness. Overstuffed carrier. Oh, if I had a little bit more money. Turn any one dead planet into a class 16 habitable? What? Oh my goodness! These are crazy. 3 Illyrium. Well, I don't think anyone's high enough in tech to race me for that, but oh man, where do we get Illyrium from? There's some down here. Yes. Yep. We have mining +1, so we just need to get that and a mining upgrade on it. Wow. Alright. Holy shit. Because if we could get that and put it, say... Where would I build it, though? Right here, right? That's where I would build. Yeah. That would be absolutely bonkers. Oh my goodness. Alright, guys. Well, we've got a lot to think about. Not right now, though. I mean, we got a war to go on. Deeper knowledge in 4 turns. I completely forgot what I was talking about. I was looking at all that stuff. Oh, yeah. So they're using beam weapons on the one ship. Hang on. I wonder if I can talk to them now. Yeah. What are you guys rocking? Mostly still kinetic? Some beams? For the most part, it feels like they're rocking kinetic still. Alright, so it's just the one ship with beams. That's fine. So, Mr. Drengin, what are you rocking now? Have you converted over the beams? You're sort of doing a balance, and I don't like that. So, more so missiles, actually, from the Drengin. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah. Different into missiles. That's a bit frustrating. Alright, well... I guess we could build anti-missile. The Krynn aren't... Either way, they're... Yeah, okay, we'll go anti-missile, because right now the Drengin are certainly the things we're worried about. Do I have anti-missile? I don't think so. I need to trade your... No, shit, I already traded with you. Snathy Revenge. Cool. Do you have, No, not really what I needed, actually. I'll trade you for it, though. Oh, don't do that, you're scaring me. Trade routes, and... Tolerance? Probably shouldn't trade you any diplomacy tech, actually. Improve life support? Yeah, cool. That's fair. I might be able to get something else off you, actually. Well, either way, game. There we go. Probably not extreme colonization. Actually, not impossible. Okay, cool. I don't really want extreme colonization right now. I'm interested. Not so much interested in research treaties, eh? There, how about that? Almost good enough? It's good enough for me. Alright. So who do we got? Okay, you Snathy. Yep, that's fine. Thalons. What do you have? Kinetic weapons. Don't want, but we'll trade for it. Beam weapons? Actually, we don't really want you using that. I don't want to force everyone to use the same shit. Okay, militarization, improved life support, trade route optimization. Cool. You guys have Promethean, Illyrium. You only have 1 Illyrium, though. Alright. Yeah, the Krynn are angry. How do you guys feel? Point defense specialization. That's what I'm talking about, friend. Excellent. How much? I'll just buy it off you. The Iridium Corporation. No, you're also going for the Ascension victory, so we are going to have to take you out of the game as well. Well, that's depressing. I was really hoping we could be friends. We'll talk later. I don't need anything from you at the moment. Alright. How long till my invasion fleet arrives? Shortly. So they're trying to produce a shipyard. We'll invade them before then. I can still buy a bullets here, which is interesting. Yeah. Did they just leave? Wait, did all their ships just leave? Hang on. Is that right? Planet is undefended. Well, thanks. Like, I can't lose because I have just stupid amounts of transports. Alright. Works for me, I guess. Changing plans, by the way. You're not going there. You're going here. We need that Illyrium. Alright. Oh, cool. You get back building those. 29 turns, that'll be fine. It won't actually take that long. Cluntsville, yeah, we definitely need, well actually we don't need Borods, do we? That's the trick. Shit, I forgot I was gonna edit that. Toria, what are you producing? Bullets? Okay. I'm gonna cancel these, friend. We're not doing those anymore. We're now on to the Neo Shadow. Okay, I'm just gonna use design. Alright. Only time you need me is in Siege. Well, I mean, you carried us pretty far this time, so hang on. 120 hit points, that gets me 24 more. Pretty solid. Pretty solid defensive bonus there. Oh shit, we don't have the upgraded chaff yet. Or chafe, if you prefer. Rapid reload. Arachthane. So this is totally fine. It doesn't cost Durantium at all, actually. Interesting. Yeah, I'm totally cool with that. Like, up to 40. And our accuracy is still 100. So, that's not going to be a problem. Yeah, hang on. Ah, shit, that's annoying. Alright, we gotta hold off on this technology here. Go protection. Guys, I need defense. Point defenses. 2 turns. Alright. So I am going to have to produce... Where is this? Toria? Yeah, unfortunately we're going to need just 2 Borods. Well, actually, we're going to need some titles. Might as well build them while we can. So... ooh, M7 versus M5. What the fuck? Well, the M5 is a lot better, actually. Well, it's faster. But the M5 is the one I built, so... let's unfavor that, then. Okay, we need you down here in Hot Britannia. Oh my god, like, that ship is so powerful just by itself. 32 freaking... Like, look at it's a small ship. 32-37. That's insane. We'll do what we can, though. What were they doing to my planet? What the fuck? I don't even know. More manufacturing be good here. Planetary defense system, I'm actually quite tempted to go for that as well. More population is nice. There's a Durantium refinery here. I think we might be a little crazy. Okay, let's do it like this, actually. This is... It's not the best move, I suppose. I want to rush by these. It's a lot of money, though. Alright, we'll hold off on that. Let's just rush by the factory. And don't worry about any of that stuff yet, just get production going. Okay, Cluntsville. Invasion ships wouldn't be bad. I suppose you could build some Boros as well. They're pretty good, honestly. They're just pretty good. We'll eventually be using them. I don't like the fact the Thalans have a construction ship here. What the fuck are you doing? Trying to take the Soul Durantium or something? I don't know. Probably? You have to assume that's where he's going. I have no idea. So. What's economic? So we're not actually mining this Durantium. Or that one. Hang on. Can I get them both? Oh, fuck, I can't. Starbase, so... Go over one, that's fine. Got another bullets coming out. Go, go, go! Gotta get there and defend it. Alright, the title. Now that is actually... We're gonna declare war on the Snathi right now and just take them out. We'll worry about the consequences of not going for our immediate enemy, the Krynn, a little later. Can I even take them out? Oh, we could kill his super ship now. Frickin' yes, we are. Oh god, please let me kill his super ship. Yeah, we will start heading for this Snathi. If we can kill his super ship, I have a lot less to worry about. So that's a good thing. Alright, he's gone. Shit. Yep. Just tons of population from Toria, just flooding and leaving as we send them out to invade all sorts of cool planets. The Drengin are definitely going to be taking over my starbase here. I don't think I can take them. Oh, I can. Yeah, I'll blow up their fleet then. Before they get more guys. I'm probably going to lose. It's good to know that we're still... Yeah, wow, that hurts. Good to know that we're still okay at dealing with them. You know what I mean? I've had better days, but... If we're going to send one down here, I don't know if I ever actually did. Do I have a constructor heading there? You're heading down that way. Oh yeah, you. Okay, you go here. Oh, no, there's fine too. Oh shit, what are the... Oh, Snathi fleet. Oh, surprisingly, Snathi actually had a lot of ships. Didn't expect that. Alright, mining ring, mining barracks. Yep, we need that. That will get our 3 Illyrium, which we're going to be using very shortly. And let's start getting our economic ring going. Get all the things. Perimeter scanners, of course. Idle ship. Okay, we got another bullets. Sadly, we also need to send the bullets off to defend against the Drengin. But for now... things are okay. Got enough. Send it over to probably this starbase here. Sort of nice and middly. Oh, actually, yeah, since we're aquatic, we can build biospheres now on all our planets, which is really, really awesome. Okay, more production I feel like is going to be a better bet on this planet here. And more population. I like it. Approval is going to be an issue as well. It's definitely worth destroying this here. Yeah, that hurts a little bit, but ultimately it ends up working out in our favor. We'll get some Promethean pleasure parks going on. Okay. Nice. Illyrium. Delicious. Toria also. We can build a new ultra-aquatic biosphere. Okay, research would be good. Production we're fine on. I think we go for more research. Guys, probably a solid bet. Yeah, so we'll go that way. Okay, here's the massive Torian fleet. Do we chase down that guy, or do we just go for the Snathi right now? I know what the safe bet is. But, alright, let's go for the Snathi. we get this, we need... I don't know if we can do it next turn or the turn after. Either way. But if we can get that going, things will be good for us. It would be smarter to go like this, actually. Get that one, and you go up and get this one. Cool. And get the mining rings going. Just a shitload of durantium, because we're going to be needing that. So we got our chaff this turn, our cheap upgraded point defense. The safe bet is to kill everyone, I agree. Yeah, just extra point defense. I think that is a pretty good idea. Planet borrowed, yeah. Ultra aquatic shipyards. This planet surprisingly gonna turn out to be okay in a very long. It's just that whole very long time thing. But we'll get there. Either way. Let's go ahead and finish off our new ship. The Neo Shadow. We're going to favor it here. So defenses, we need point defense. Yeah, I mean, the difference there is just insane. Alright. Oh, they look pretty cool. Can we fit one more? Oh, really? No. We're like 0.1 away from one more. Shit, that's awful. Mass is 8.8. So, can't believe we're 0.1 off. What a pain in the ass. I guess we could put on a shield generator. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. So we're a little bit of Omni strength. I would have preferred, of course, that being all missiles, but there's something to be said for having that. Now we get to go to shipyards. Who's making a bullets? Not any. Oh well, you are, because it's going to take a long time. You're not anymore. Well, actually, you are. I lied. Raven Guard, unaffiliated. Oh yeah, yeah, this one. Yeah, just have fun. So, the Mr. Relic's Dwarp. I really want them produced here for the reduction in logistics. I thought I favored it. I probably have to refavor it. Yeah. This is going to take you a while. So, we'll build 2 here. And then... oh shit, I don't even know where it went. Okay. 2 here and 3 at the homeworld. Yeah. I know right now it doesn't think we have enough stuff, but we'll have that extra durantium very shortly. Okay, we got another bullets. We're going to have to start sending them off again to defend against the Drengin. It's going to be a bit of a problem. Smart point defense is going to help a lot. 3 turns. Oh man, I'm very nervous, shall we, these next couple turns. We're going to lose a lot of ships here, and that's going to make things a little scary. But ultimately, it's going to be okay. Do I still have one more movement? Yeah. Alright, let's save it up, boys. Let's see what happens here. Yes, we attack the Snathy. Oh god, this is a huge fight. So what are they rocking? Oh, interesting. They just had beam weapons, no defenses. So we only lost 3 ships. Again, that is actually a huge loss for right now, because this is our main fleet on the Krynn side. However, yep, you know, having Planet Snaffy on the other hand. Oh my god, those slave camps everywhere. Well, if that's how it's gonna be... Oh, a research motivator. Oh boy. Gotta love these little bastards. Yeah, we don't care about a consulate, sorry. We do care a lot about farms. Population is Piku. The manufacturing here is no longer super insane, although main reason for that is the AI is... Yeah, we might want to actually delete all these and start putting in our own, unfortunately, at some point. Wow, it gives them morale, too. Can't argue with it, actually. You talked me into it. You damn snappy. Alright. So I think we already have a manufacturing capital. Terrantium refinery would be really strong here. Get that raw production just a ton higher. Kind of like the idea of it. I also like the idea of grabbing the... We don't have a manufacturing capital. Interesting. Galsiv 2 used to take the square root of a relevant defense and add it to relevant defense. Yes, I've mentioned that quite a few times in the playthroughs. The thing is, though... Okay, well, you're going to be the intimidation center for sure. I think I'm going to make you... It's tricky. I really want to make this guy something like a... like the water parks, whatever it's called, the hot springs. It's pretty solid right here, but I don't think we're going to need the morale at all. Just because of all the slave camps, so... I might just go for a Durantium refinery right there. Not still the same in this one, no. Which I kind of like. Krynn fleet. There's the Krynn capital. We found ya. Hey guys, how you doing? Good. That's good. Alright, let's go ahead and get our military ring. Well, now that we know where that is, we know where to send the fleet. Sadly, I'm not sure 100% our fleet can take them at the moment, but we're going to try our best. We're just going to try and beef that up as best as we can. Okay, we got more bards building here, albeit very slowly. If I could put this in between these, it would be a lot better, but we're only losing 12% distance decay. That's okay, it's not the end of the world. So, you just get more research going, you beautiful bastard, you. Definitely going to be getting rid of that mega factory at some point, but it's all good. Alright, first Neo Shadow is up. Again, this is more of an anti-Drengin ship. I'm just trying to crimp the Drengin militaries. Hopefully we don't lose the one that's damaged. We did. Oh, that's alright. But, I guess we send them to the Drengin front. Probably for the best. I mean, what are the Krynn rocking? Yeah, they don't have any missiles. So... Only 4 ships on their homeworld, right? Only 4 ships on the homeworld? Hell yeah! No, we send it against the Drengin. That's fine. That is awesome, then. Alright. Movement's not too bad. 11, I wish I could make it higher, but... You know, you do have to make some sacrifices eventually. Alright, we need to get you down there. 5 turns. A little bit long, but I'll live with it. The only thing you really dislike is a few of the star names. I can explain that to you, actually. The star names are Kickstarter backer rewards. So, you know, I think it's kind of nice, but I can understand. Some of them you're like, that's kind of silly. But, yeah, you know what I mean. I can't fault them for it. Alright, so they did find my constructor, which is annoying. I was hoping I could slip by, but they have pretty good sensors here. That is the one I'm scared about. Actually, that isn't him. Little crazy ship. Oh, xenoarchaeology, thank you. I'm perplexed, but ultimately I won't say no, so it was oddly kind of you. Alright, one thing we're going to do right now, go to the bazaar, we have a pretty good amount of money, and where's that super colony ship? Turn any one dead planet into a class 16 habitable. All of my money though, but it is worth it. I mean, I think probably, okay, better point defense, I like it. I'm not going to worry about any of this stuff here. Shield optimization, actually, this would be pretty good, but we don't need it right now. So let's start worrying about things that do affect us. Logistics would be pretty powerful. Let's finish our deeper knowledge, actually, get our research stronger. I think we're on the tail end of this war. He says as the Drengin start sending all their fucking ships. Alright. Victory uncertain. Alright, just hide there then. Support is incoming, albeit slowly. Okay, we got a title here, nice. Yeah, this is a little worrisome. Oh, perfect! I actually wanted it right here by Mr. Rullet's derp. I'll get another planet capable of just pumping out super good ships. Well, this will be the Artsman system, or planet, rather. Leftover robots. This planet was once the home of a fairly advanced alien species that created some extremely long-lasting sub-sentient AI systems. Something you've done has triggered these system defensive protocols, and now anyone who ventures outside the colony is at risk of attack from primitive robotic creatures. It's kind of cool. Warframe. So, wow. So as long as they're sub-sentient, there's no harm in taking defensive measures to thin out the robots around the colony. Let's just make sure they feel a little guilty about it and maybe set up a museum and study them. So, I mean, 20% influence, really good. 20% research, really good. Especially on a Class 16 planet that we're going to be having stuff on. Let's not be bashful here. They're pests and can be treated as such. Kill all the robots and feast on their innards. Wait, what? Okay. Pragmatic, so more research and manufacturing. Or, yes. Let's not just kill all the robots. Let's make it a sport. Let's make this planet the galaxy's premier destination for trophy robot hunting. We are going malevolent, so plus 10 malevolent. I mean, that's really cool. 100% tourism, not super amazing, although maybe we could turn this into something out of that. But I feel like this is, I mean, that's just 20 research, 20 manufacturing. I don't know if you can argue with that ever. Especially because we put this planet here to get manufacturing, so we can pump out a lot of ships from our logistics bonusing planet. Well, the pragmatic points aren't going to help me any, but that is okay. Wow. Wow. Oh, the game is pretty kind today with this little planet here. That is nice. Whoops. Oh, sorry. Occasionally this happens. It won't name it when you name it. That's alright. It's the Artsman system. Or planet, not system. Either way. We can make this our manufacturing capital, and I really like that idea, so I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm actually in love with that idea. That is good. What do you have here? Plus to manufacturing. Absolutely amazing. Alright, perfect. This is it then. This is the manufacturing capital for sure. So raw production is going to be something we need to worry about. So this will be something that gets a Durantium, if I can find it anyway. There you go, Durantium refinery. The game is afoot and we have no shoes. That's right, we do swim actually. Put that to the bottom of the queue. It's fine. Oh yeah, we're broke because we got this planet. That's okay, we have this planet, we're fine. It'll all be worth it in the end. Certainly we want to get our intimidation center up. Aquatic biospheres, no thanks, it's fine. Okay, terraforming. I mean, this is really good. Actually, if we put that there, this makes the planetary capital the best spot. Or like the manufacturing capital. Alright, we'll do it that way. So things we're really going to need. The wealth is cool. We'll be using some of that. We're going to need a lot of farms here. A lot of farms. Might as well just grab that +3 wealth. I mean, it's alright. Can't argue with it. Let's get a farm. And we'll save you. We're probably going to end up using you for something ridiculous like approval. I feel like that's going to be an issue here. Alright, well, cool. We're broke. So, time to go hit up our friends, the Yor, who don't like me because I conquered their friend. You guys were friend with the Snathy? I hate Cax. Oh. Iridium? Yeah, that's right. I knew there was a reason I didn't trade with you. Oh. Well, you don't have a lot of money. I'll sell you things that I don't care about. Money? Oh. Sure. It's fine. It's 2 a.m. Ah, it's all good, Origami. Thanks, I appreciate it, but, you know, we'll live. Let's get manufacturing going. We're making a decent amount of money every turn, right? 93. Pretty good. We are fighting a massive two-front war, but end of the day, things could be worse. Oh, I did actually get one of these here. Nice. Yeah, just flat extra things. That's fine. Excellent. What are you guys building? Bullets. If you could get that hermit crab going for me, actually. I mean, a bullets would be good too. Don't get me wrong. You're working on a Xeno factory. I think we're gonna make this actually mining accidents. Huh. Wonder what the Krynn did here before we got here. Let's get going a colonial hospital. Eventually we'll be replacing that with just a flat, like another farm. But we need to get our people up and running. Wormhole ride. Whoopsie. There we go. Alright, shit. I didn't really want to view this. That's okay. I just wanted to see where he was. Alright. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Ah, shit. Probably lose our ship here. Okay, the Drengin are pissed now. It's happening. Alright, well, as long as we don't lose the military starbase. It's okay if we do. I really don't want to. But it is okay if we do. It's just going to slow down that front slightly. Okay, we got our 5 here. What is these, Drengins? Why do the Drengin have... Oh, God. Can we get that guy in this turn? Nice. Oh, shit. Drengin, please! I'm trying to fight the Krynn here. Calm down. Go invade somewhere else. We're gonna lose a ship, I think, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Did we lose it? We didn't. Alright, interesting. Yeah, let's start heading there. Ideology, perfect. Slave masters, we now bring back slaves in addition to credits in our trade routes. Presumably that means we're bringing in production, but I don't actually know. 72% for a conquest. And we have to... Forcing to surrender. Alright, well, we're getting there. I do herpy. But yesterday I was on a little later in this. I didn't go to bed until around 6 this morning, so... Just couldn't sleep. So... You know. The problem is the heat, honestly. I can't sleep in this heat, unfortunately. Alright. So they have 4 ships defending. Shit. Where did I have my transports? I know I have one here. Alright. Send the M5s. It's the faster one. They have ships here, don't they? And 14 out of 15 moves. Yeah. I can run down this way. And then over. Well, I mean, they just saw me with that starbase. It's alright, we do have another one there if we need it. But that will kind of suck. Where is our Neo Shadow? Excellent. We should have more Neo Shadows coming. No? I thought I queued up some more. So you're building 2. Oh, right, we didn't have enough Durantium at the time, so you had to get the homeworld on that. Nice, 100 treasury. Can't argue with it, especially defeat near certain. Fuck, they did find me. That's so frustrating. Ah, well. I mean, I can rush by one here. Well, I can't anymore. But it's not impossible for me to do. Oh, yeah. Fight the Neo Shadow, please. Tell me how that works. Damn fools. Worked pretty well for them, but it was 1 versus 2, and it held its own. So, that's good. That's good. We have something that the Drengin fear. Alright, well, you have to go back. We need this one then. I don't think this is the one that has the... I wish I could check and see, actually. Population 6. Okay, it does have a lot. Yeah, it just has very slow movement. But that's alright. So, we'll get here. Research going. Okay, better research is good research. Better research is fine. I think we're going to grab the 15% extra food now, though, as that's going to help everything. Honestly, yeah, Faber or Lay, if you want to get me some titles, I'm going to need them for the war. That'd be cool, thanks. Okay, we got a new Neo Shadow here. Again, we just really need to get a Drengin space. 4 turns, not too bad. Better ship drives is something we need to work on. Like, again, our speed is pretty good, but it's not super good. That said, we could fix a lot of that. Oh shit, they blew up our shipyard. Oh, that's awkward. That's, wow, I mean, they almost lost everything they had doing it. So, boo. Minus 20% approval for all races. That is brutal. That is one of the worst events to happen. Thankfully, we have a ton of approval because we are terrible people. Which ultimately is what you want. Alright, well, hey, guess what you got to do now? Build me a new shipyard. Yeah, isn't that fun? Yeah, and Snathy's busy working on Snathy things. As it will do. This is an actual... new plan. Let's stop him from blowing up all our constructors. That'd be cool. Trade offer. You want to buy 1 Illyrium for the things? I don't really need Illyrium right now, but that's not a lot of money. I know you're trying to take advantage of me because I have, you know, very little money, but It's not really worth the trade for me, so I'm not too interested. Okay, tidal M5, get that going here. Toria, yeah, we'll get one more tidal, and then we just need a ton of bullets, sadly. Because again, it's not the ship I want, but is the ship I need right now. You know? After hydroponic focus, we can go for medium hulls, and maybe make a difference there. He should run away. I don't think he'll suicide in the constructor. He did. Okay, he's an idiot. It's like, yeah, you killed the constructor. It cost me 1 turn. Certainly going to cost you more to lose all your ships. Alright. So again, they are now starting to do... Yeah, they only have 1 connect defense. So we can easily take both of these. And this Neo Shadow, sadly, I wanted it in the fight towards the Drengin homeworld. I do have to repair it, so I'll probably chill over yonder. Alright. So let's eject as many of these guys as we can. Actually, we'll wait till next turn until they all have their movement back. East Luna, get over there. Tidal. Need you about here. Another tidal. I don't think I can sneak it in there. I'd love to, but sneak it in this way. That was a Drengin ship. No idea what it had. Okay, so they still have that shitty Krynn ship right there, yeah. I should be able to kill it with this Neo Shadow, yeah. I mean, it's pretty injured, but again, they're only costing me 1 turn. I'm not going to cry about it. So I'm actually going to cancel here. I don't need any more from you, February. I've already killed your population. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't have you building anymore. That's fine. So, yeah, just some bullets. We got hydroponic focus. Very cool. Right, let's go ahead and get the engineering. Large-scale construction. 14 turns. So, Hotbrania. Yeah, we just need military subsidies. That's very cool. And I need you producing bullets. So it's only taking 3 turns now, so not bad. Get the bullets down here. Honestly, yeah, I probably still need them over here. Oh, I should have invaded the Krynn planet. Oh well. Why don't I use a cold compress? You mean like a cooling pad? Oh shit. Alright, they found us. Found us, boys. Drengin are pissed. That's alright though. Once we take the Krynn out of the game, the Drengin are sort of just pissing into the wind. Alright, hang on. So I easily win that fight, that's not a question. And as long as I can kill this one, I should be able to get the tidal down in here as well. Shouldn't really bang us up too much. I don't have any, I guess. That's probably my only reason. Sounds like a good idea, though. Okay, let's go ahead and go sentry mode. Well, I guess actually, just guard. That is a large fleet. It's definitely gonna beat these guys. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do anything about that. Sort of this stuff going on. We might have a chance. But as of right now, we do not. Alright, so Krynn, how you doing? 4 ships? Yeah, don't even talk to me, Timmy. So let's just take that many. Okay. So this is the Krynn capital here. Yeah, good job. I lost a ship. Alright, let's go ahead and invade the planet. Conventional warfare, yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. So they do have, I guess we'll blow up the shipyard as well. Interesting, though. Wow. What are these? Star bases. Economic. No way, do the economic star bases stack? That would be overpowered. Maybe they do, though. That's a huge Krynn fleet. Like, super huge. Super huge, in fact. Scary huge. Can't really do anything about it. Kind of huge. Do they have a transport? They have one. Yeah, they only have one transport ship, actually. So this is kind of okay for me. Alright, let's build it. Yeah, this actually very much does not work out for them. See, they can definitely fight me. We're gonna blow this up real quick and build a... Let's get a military academy going. Can I rush by that? Yeah. So it's very unlikely they actually succeed in this invasion. Very unlikely. So their ships are sort of for nothing. Like, they'll blow up my shipyard, but that's kind of all they can do. Meanwhile, where do I have these things? Yeah, that's awkward, actually. Okay, I need the Neo Shadow there. And, oh, we don't have any moves this turn. Okay. I desperately need to get this here. Do I have any more? Yes, I have this title here. I need to get that there, because I need to take both of these homeworlds. And that should knock the Krynn effectively out of the game. No, they have one more planet here. Okay, not too bad then. It's gonna suck, but we're still in the game. Okay, as long as I... Now, if I win defending Chryseth, yeah, we have to deal with population flipping. Which, that's something I could do. No, there's no way. There's a mercenary on the bazaar right now. I don't have enough money for it, even if I wanted to. But he does allow me to instantly flip 2 non-capital planets. That would be these two. That would be really dirty. But that's just, it's not going to work out, unfortunately. There's too many things that are not going my way, sadly. All right. I guess I just want you to build a shipyard. Yeah, we'll get the shipyard out and we'll worry about everything else after. So let's see how this invasion goes. Probably not well for them. Okay, they actually do have a 64% chance. Okay, we defended. So yeah, they have nothing now. They have no more transports. They have to go back. That's why we rush bought that. It would have been even better if we had more population, but unfortunately population's been down because we've been, you know, invading, counter-invading, and all that kind of cool stuff. So that economic star race is going to get blown up. Unfortunately for them, that's all well and dandy, but they're going to lose their everything. You know what I mean? It's not, I don't know, not ideal, shall we say. Okay, next turn we'll take that out. Alright, a lot of Krynn ships here. I'd love to have that, but no dice. Probably gonna lose 3 ships here, I think. Just 1, okay, cool. Interesting. Can I get this too? Yeah, nice. Alright, well that was good for us then. Worked out extremely well. So the Krynn are going to be losing their homeworlds, plural, Clintsville, Yeah, we can get some more titles going, and then more bullets. Alright, we got another bullets here. Sadly, I mean, I really need it on the Drengin front. I think the Krynn front is 1. I'm not sure I can pull that off just yet. Alright, good luck, my friend. Okay, the Drengin have pulled back. There they are. Holy shit. Okay, so we did see them. They likely know about this then, so we're going to go the long way around. It's not the way I want to take, mind you. But we are a lot faster than they are. So, then we'll head over here. Okay, we got another bullets. Excellent. I really shouldn't be sending these in piecemeal. Yeah, why don't we meet up at East Luna and then go all together? So actually, it takes you 4 turns to build a... Those are good. Yeah, I like that a lot. Perfect. Yeah, we're definitely going to be losing this economic starbase right now. And that's alright. Also have to deal with, sadly... Yes, I know, you're angry. Deal with a lot of pirates here because we haven't blown up the Snathy shipyards. And that's okay. That's going to be something we have to take out as well. But we'll live for now. Okay, you go down here. How are you coming for health? So you're full, you're 35. Alright. Got another Neo Shadow here. Surprisingly, we haven't lost one. I actually thought we did at one point. But I guess we didn't. Head over to Ulam. Yeah, that would make more sense actually to go to Ulam instead, but oh well. Nice, so we got our 2 transports coming as fast as possible. Making pretty good speed. So very shortly we'll be able to do this invasion. We're just going to sit right here. That's currently their civilization capital because we took the other one. Poor bastards. Oh shit, there was some sort of ship there. Okay, that's fine. Pirates killing our constructor. Not the end of the world. I'll live with it. I mean, that's something I can deal with at any time, and I really should have dealt with before. What is this? Year-long celebration intent to make citizens of the galaxy realize how good they have it. 10% bonus approval to all members. Sure. Vote canceled due to defiance. Snathy Revenge and Drengin Empire defied the vote. Wow. So when studying a precursor relic, one of our researchers seems to have triggered some sort of beacon. As a result, several new precursor relics, this happens around the sort of late stage of the game, have appeared across the galaxy. If we can reach them before the others, this could be an opportunity to advance our civilization beyond our imagine. Sorry, like mid-late, sorry. We're going to go for Malevolent. We just want some extra Malevolent points. That's fine. Again, more invasion fleets are good. Okay, so they don't have anything there. Can we invade this turn? We can. They're going to lose their civilization capital again. Yep. So suddenly, things are looking pretty bad for the Krynn. And looking pretty good for this guy. Once we take the Krynn out of the game, we can swing over, smack the Drengin, and make them feel bad about all the things they've done to us over many, many years. Those bastards. But until then, you know what I mean, we're gonna deal with the right here, right now, I suppose, is a good way to put it. There's the Drengin fleet, actually. They're probably gonna kill this mining star base, actually. Fine, I don't blame them for doing that. I wonder if I could take them with this. Hang on. Victory likely. Victory likely for their planet, too. I don't believe that's their homeworld, but... Alright, let's pop over here and take these out. If I can stop them from taking the, Stirf, that'd be kind of cool. Just Go ahead and guard. How to make a cold compress? Ice pack, ice plastic bag. Oh yeah, okay. I've done stuff like that before. This planet is complete and total turd balls. We're just gonna leave it to suffer and feel bad about itself. Get some birthing subsidies going. Unfortunately, we actually don't have the capability to make ice. I do have a freezer, but yeah, they did take out that starbase, and that's okay. Totally understandable. I would have done it if I was them. You know what I mean? They did lose somebody doing it, though, which is hilarious. Okay, let's get more invasion stuff. It's far too late to ask for peace. Sorry, pal. That's not happening. Alright, this is going to let us take out 6 of the Drengin ships, actually. I love how now it's like, oh, you know what? We're tired. It's like, yeah? Guess who's not tired? Me. Son of a bitch, because you have fucked up. Alright, let's go ahead and actually just throw this in with the fleet. There we go, perfect. Off we are to the last Krynn world they'll be taking out of the game, and then we just need to swing up for the Drengin. These guys actually go, hang on, I think I made a mistake. You know? You'd think they would say that. But oh well. Yeah. We should lose somebody here. No, we didn't. Wow. We might have lost one. Either way. Yeah, that is a huge strike against the Drengin. Absolutely massive. Where are you going, friend? You were upgrading something? Guess what? You're not anymore. I need you to get that economic starbase back. That'd be great. Toria, yeah. We could use a replacement Neo Shadow. That'd be cool. It'd be better if we built this at the secondary planet, actually. But, I mean, I really want it now, so get that going. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry about being optimal later on, yeah. The Ravengard Shipyard. Oh, yeah, nice, yeah, totally. Yeah, it's just not fast enough yet, sadly. Okay, it's got another bullets going here. I want to know, though, if they do stack. I'm very curious. Either way. Well, let's see what we can trade with people. There is a Drengin fleet. Not cool. Let's just make a starbase, so it's a little trickier for them to blow it up. Make that military ring and give it better defenses. So it's going to be trickier for them to blow that up. They still probably will, but, you know, not the end of the world. Okay. Krynn are going to be out of the game very shortly. How are you? Let's talk friendship. You suck. Right. How are you? Kind of neutral with me. You're very rich, and you have no technology, which is odd because normally you're the research-focused guy, so we're going to trade you a lot of stuff, actually. Not planetary invasion. Biological warfare, sure. I mean, you don't know about planetary invasion, so I'm not too concerned about that. Soil engineering, yeah, I like that. Agriculture, how much money are you willing to pay me? Fine, absolutely. Yep, thank you. That is totally cool with me. Thanks, Borrowed. I'm glad you appreciate my candor. Yeah, let's get more bullets to the front line. And the nice thing is, we just have a ton of these invasion ships sitting around because I forgot I built so many. You know what, actually? Birthing subsidies, yeah, absolutely. So the Krynn may surrender to somebody else. Be annoying. Yeah, see, They are going to fight it, but they're probably going to lose somebody for this, or at least lose a good amount of health. So it was definitely worth doing it. Well, we'll never know. Oh shit, they blew up that starbase. They lost a chunk of health. Okay, they did lose stuff for doing that though. And pirates versus, yeah, that's fine. Again, wow, there's a lot of pirates here. Fuck, that's annoying. We'll deal with them eventually. Crisis shipyard, yes. Excellent. The Krynn are just sitting there. They literally don't know what to do. They're like, guys, I think we fucked up. But yes, yes, you have. Alrighty. Go. Okay, you get going here too. I need one of my many invasion fleet things. I know I have one somewhere. Is it here? Oh no. You guys are on pirate hunting duty. Tired of those bastards. Where boots did I put my... Alright, ships. Oh yeah, they do that in this game. It's so funny. Oh, I hate cats in heat. Absolutely, dude. Okay, well we have one here. At this shipyard. Oh yeah, that one. It's fine. Wow, really? I was that ballsy? I had this entire fleet, including a transport here the whole time? I impressed myself. That's amazing. Wow. Alright. Me? You dick. Oh, well, we're going to use that on the Drengin, so... Oh, speaking of... Get the fuck out of here, douche. Blowing up shipyards, Oh, yeah, we don't have the range to get the Kona now. This could be a Drengin planet up here. Find out the hard way, I guess. So, we need a new constructor out in the middle of nowhere. Who has the balls to go out and colonize? Oh shit, Drengin. You're dead. Rip. Nice knowing you. We could purchase one here. I think that might be our best bet, actually. And just fly it up. Yeah. So right now we don't actually have the range to do anything, and that's okay, unless there's a Drengin colony there, which would be cool. Chryseth. Yeah, again, birthing subsidies, it's only 10% more growth, so let's get military subsidies, so this produces slightly faster. Toria, not doing anything, huh? Hang on, what's my money like? 64 income per turn. I don't want to build more bullets until that's sort of resolved. You know? You little bastard, Thalons. You little bastard. Alright, well, we'll deal with you later. Nice new Neo Shadow. Yeah, we'll be fine. We might be able to defend this shipyard. See what happens. Okay, so Toria, I don't know. I guess, like, I mean, more bullets are going to be good. Whether or not that's what we want to do. But that's what we'll do for now. Okay, so they are finally blowing up that shipyard. I was wondering when that was going to happen. Like, I knew that was coming. Weird. Why are you guys doing that fight? Absolutely insane. You're not going to kill my transport. Okay, the pirates are going to pirate, and that's alright, too. Alright, let's deal with the pirates. Of course, victory's certain. We outclassed them by 1 billion. Tori, there's nothing else you could be building. Oh, you son of a bitch. We could have been building this a long time ago. More risks. Either way. Where was my little this? Okay, blow that up too. Next turn, excellent. Alright, so this is probably their current home planet. I don't think the Krynn have anything more. They do. They do! Wow, they have a lot in that shipyard, though. Holy hell. I guess I think we have to blow it up. Okay, well... As much as I want to take the Drengin out of the game, and I do. I really do. I think we all realize I want to take them out, like, really, 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 really bad. It makes more sense to go for the Krynn first. Question is, where the fuck? Like, which planet here, you know? Alright, let's blow this up first. This is going to be a huge fight, actually. Let's watch it. Well, okay, maybe not against those, but yeah, against stuff in the back. There we go. So we did lose a ship, sadly. Oh yeah, they're effed. Oh god, those lasers. It's beautiful. Nicely done, boys. Alright, so there's one less shipyard to worry about. Speaking of, you guys, what are you even doing? I don't know why the AI colonizes shit like this. But, okay. This is like a late game planet, as in maybe 20 years now it's shit. Either way, we'll see. Okay. Large-scale construction is coming. Are you a basic hermit crab? Yeah, so you're the unupgraded, I can't get here for 10,000 years one? Yeah. That's annoying. Oh well. Not gonna cry about it too hard. Let's get a shipyard here then. And you are a bullets. Go over here to the Drengin front. Welcome to the Drengin front. Sounds badass. That is so expensive to buy. Alright. Foreign influence on this world. Which starbase are we blowing up exactly? That one. Oh, by East Luna. Ooh, spooky. Alright. That's fine. See, that I'm not concerned about. The East Luna fleet, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna rush by that, but things are not where I'd like them to be right now. Okay, we can get a Neo Shadow in here anyway. That's excellent. That is defeat likely. Defeat likely. Meet up with him. Okay. You guys just chill here this turn. Oh, whoops. Okay, I was almost scared. Okay, guard here. We should try and find their starbase and blow it up, actually, but... here we go. That's not their capital. That is their new civilization capital. Class 17! Oh, you don't say. That's amazing. Please tell me more. I love everything about the whole Class 17. And a Class 16. Holy frick! I wish I had access to these things when I was a child, but it's okay. Alright, we're actually going to eject this guy. He's got a lot more movement, and we just need him to pop in here. Boom. So the Krynn are effectively out of the game. Probably their last planet here, I think, is Mini. You have to imagine, honestly. So I need you up here. I know it's going to take you a while. That's alright. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out in time. The Krynn are slowly losing their fleet because they can't pay the maintenance, which is hilarious. We can actually kill it. Yeah, let's go ahead and blow up this pirate shipyard. Just get rid of it. One less one to worry about. You get over here. Try and defend this. Okay. So actually, which of you is not an auto constructor? You all are? Yeah, that's fine. So sadly, we need another transport ship. Let's pause on that. A tidal takes 3 turns. Rush by. We can rush by it. And you know what I'm going to, actually, because I really want to take Mini out this turn. I know it's kind of expensive. But I'm tired with the war with the Krynn. I'm getting a little nervous, shall we say. Mini, yeah. Get working on a shipyard for me. We'll figure out what you're doing later. How is my income's 98? I like it. It's a solid number. After this, we're going to get started working on trade, because we have a lot of trade we could do. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but it'll live. Oh man, they've only got 1. Poor bastards. Okay. I did expect them to go for him, and that's okay. Could have gone worse, shall we say. Alright. Yeah, we'll just take from all of them. That's fine. I highly expect this is going to take them out of the game. But we'll watch the last fight just for good old time's sake. Beautiful. Go tidal. Right up in there. Yep, 100%. The game. Oh my goodness. These guys are hacking, I swear. Alright, well. Let's get another hydroponic farm here. This planet's... yeah, it's another crappy planet, but what can you do? I mean, like, it's... The thing is, it's size-wise it's good, but it's just built very inefficient. We'll be looking at it later and trying to figure out what is going on. In the meantime, where are the Krynn? Actually. Can I ask them to surrender? I don't think I can. Hang on. They have 2 colonies left. They have a class 13 and class 17. Are you joking? How do you guys have so much? Like, where did you find all these amazing planets? I need to know. Either way. Alright. Well, never mind. I was going to say I don't actually need this, but I do now. I need both of these. That's a Drengin starbase. We'll have to take that at some point. Not right now, though. Oh, I don't actually need these here. Setting these up for the Drengin starbase would be good. Alright, well, you guys head here. Please don't run into the massive Drengin fleet. I know you're thinking about it, and I'd rather you didn't. Alright, cancel that battle. Pull these guys in. There we go. So we're getting there with our constructor again. You guys head over to Kona. Alright. What do we got? Torian fleet. Yeah, let's meet up. Kill this guy. Excellent. Again, our big issue right now, we don't have sensors. No sensor range is pretty painful. Yeah, actually, we really need a hermit crab here as well, because we need to rebuild our economy starbase. Either way, not the end of the world. Get going. Idle colony. Oh yeah, planet borrowed. Probably gonna go for something like colonial hospital on you, because you don't have enough people. Toria. And more invasion, sadly. I didn't expect to have to build so many of these, but yeah. We definitely need a lot of those going on. Alright. For right now, head to Udom. Figure that one out in time. What is this? Oh, okay, yeah. He's a little bastard. Ah, it's Toria. Yep, absolutely. Alright, you go blow up the scow. Sadly, that's getting them a lot of money. They get 250 credits every time they blow up something, which is a huge amount. Well, actually, every time it survives a battle. But yeah, I mean, essentially, same thing. Okay. So this side of the fleet is out of the game. Excellent. I know you were going to be upgrading something. We'll figure that out in time. Don't worry about it. For right now, though, shipyard. Okay, cool. And some hermit crabs. Yeah. Need that stuff going on. Alright. You just chill here. Who do we got? We got a borrowed over here. Or a bullets. I always call it a borrowed, but it is a bullets. That's what it should be. Got one over here. Send it down that way. We should do that thing I do every once in a while, but I totally forget to actually, you know, pay attention to. Which is where you just double check that everyone in the universe doesn't want to declare war on you, because we've had war for the last 10,000 turns. You don't like me because I have a ship in your zone of control, your military buildup, blah-de-blue, conquered a friend, we have shared borders. I can deal with some of those things in time. Is my military that bad? I'm second for military. Who's one? Of course the fucking Drengin are. They're not, though, are they? They're really not. There's no way in hell. I mean, either way. I do have ships in... Actually, yeah. Can we talk, friend? Why don't we have open borders already? And a non-aggression pact. And you give me a lot of your money. And... I mean, that's probably... You know what? I'm really interested in these things, actually. Hang on. I'm really interested in precursor stuff. Because everybody else has it, and I'm kind of falling. Research treaty. Diplomacy. Missile weapons. I know you're interested in that. What about point defenses? Okay, I could buy it off him. It's almost tempting. What if I give you a Prometheus stone? Yeah, sounds pretty good, huh? Alright. I don't need antimatter right now. It's fair. Done. Excellent. Okay, so they killed a constructor. No, not that constructor. That's the one I really needed. Shit, how'd you guys find that? Oh, you bastards. Yeah, load that up. Alright, get going. So there's starbase here. That's not where the planet is. Valtiel? I think that's where it said their worlds were. Valtiel, yep. So it's somewhere in this system here. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, hi. How are you? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Alright, cool. Drengin Starbase, blow that up. Yeah, they probably have a lot of sensors I'm doing. Whereas I have almost no idea of what they're up to. It's kind of suboptimal, really. Hey, friend. Found some Drengins. Yeah, I think we're okay doing it this way. We definitely need another constructor, sadly. Let's make up for the one we lost. Need a couple, actually. It's okay. We can actually attack them from here. That's hilarious. This isn't their home world. That's their home world. Oh, sweet baby. And that is their shipyard. Wow. They have a lot at their shipyard. Fair enough. I would defend that too. Alright, hang in there, boys. These are super cool ships. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we lost one. 3. Shit. We killed a lot, though. Nice. Well, I feel a lot better about things now. So if we can take out Drengi, though. Where was my nearest invasion fleet? So I know we had one just now at the capital, and I sent out somewhere. One's here. So they're heading for this guy. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can go this way and then up. Yeah, so why don't you guys meet here and you'll be like the halfway point for it. I think that'll be good. And you guys will meet there as well. Alright. There it is. Shielded. Oh, that's a little annoying. Not the end of the world, though. Okay. Anchor Shipyard. Oh, Raven Guard. I don't even know what I'm doing with you anymore. I'm really sorry. Oh, yes, I do, actually. That's pretty dirty. So, 1, 2, 3. I see. I was hoping to have one in the middle, so if we really need to just pump out stuff, we can pump out stuff. That's pretty good. I'm not going to need to once this gets up and running, though. Let's get one of our farms bought, actually. Toria. Yeah, probably just more invasion stuff. Yeah, they're pretty fast. I like it. Large construction in 2 turns. I like that. Victory likely. Okay, let's watch this here. Come on, hang in there, boys. All right, that was rough, but Drengi is now without ships, so it'll eventually be good. We're just gonna leave this one for now. Yeah, we're just gonna tell it to not bother me. That's gonna be a what if scenario. Victory likely on the 4 ships here. Let's do it. Oh no, we can't actually attack it. It's okay. Once we get Drengi, we don't need to. So that's really funny. Yeah, just don't tell me about this at all. Ever. Okay, I can't turn that off. Fuck. Because I wanted to sit here just in case. Decommission it. It went around the world. It was pretty amazing, but ultimately didn't need it. Okay, this is good. Oh, you son of a bitch. So, he's just like, just gonna slide over here and take out the 1. You're still gonna take damage doing that, pal. Yeah. So, not sure that was your goal. Okay, that'll be our last one. You are trading with a civilization who blabbity blur, we don't like the ore. That's okay, I'll trade with you too. You know, I'm not a terrible person. So they're trying to produce a new shipyard over at Drengi. It's a bit rough. No, don't fight the shit. I want to meet up with these guys. Oh god, they're all dead. Fuck. Oh well. Where's my invasion fleet? Getting there. Getting there. Okay, so we have large hulls. I think I might go carriers this time. That seems kind of fun. So this lets us increase the hit points of ships built at this shipyard. Yeah, we need one of those going. Ship that repair itself in battle. Very cool. So repairs all ships in fleet when in battle. Very cool. I mean, 20% capacity is just stupid good. Very hard to argue that one. Alright, more ship range. I mean, right now that's looking like we don't actually need it. I know it seems like we do. We need actually more terraforming. We just need to worry about our whole everything. More food is very cool as well. Could you? Yeah, thanks. I mean, 10% growth across for 3 turns. But yeah, let's get more terraforming going on. Alright, I wish you wouldn't path up and around, but I understand. You're dumb. Yeah, there's no stopping that. I wanted to put them here, but it's okay. And the Drengin are... they're trying. They don't really have a lot of hope right now. Right, so Toria, no more military subsidies, birthing subsidies. We really need to worry about getting the population here back up. Because it is super sad. The next war is probably going to be against somebody up here, so, you know, just in preparation. Okay, Toria. Yeah, I got another Neo Shadow. And a bunch of hermit crabs. Alright, there we go. We now got our fleet. So 2 turns and then the invasion of Drengin will actually begin, and that'll be exciting and cool. This was going to be an economic starbase. Okay, let's get this back up and running. Kind of sucks again that they took it out, but not a whole lot we can do about it. No, I didn't want to end my turn, but thank you. I really wanted to move these guys. Well, fuck off! Like, that's so bullshit. Oh, they didn't actually kill it. Oh my god. I was about to get so angry. Like, that's just horseshit. Alright, well. Like, why are even the Drengin here? But anyway. So, no ships here, right? No. So. Alright. Victory. Pull up that one ship. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe the Krynn are actually still have more stuff? No, there's no way. Okay, victory. Krynn are out of the game? Yeah, okay. Thank frick. Took long enough. Alright, get out of here, Drengin. I was actually about to be really pissed if the Drengin just randomly showed up and we're like, we're blowing you up. Like, the thing is, right, the Krynn and the Drengin aren't allied. They've just both really hated me. So that's interesting. Well, they actually have 2 shipyards here. That's hardcore. I mean, that's not how shipyards work, but... Sure. Oh, one more turn. Okay, idle colony. Oh yeah, we're gonna make you the manufacturing capital. Weren't we? Then why was I building it here? Manufacturing capital should have gone... right there? Oh no, because yeah. I was gonna do the manufacturing capital in the other place. That's right. Snap stuff, and I like you. So yeah, more factories, man. Can't argue with it. All right, Nabiki Jinx Shipyard. Whatever this place is, get these things going. I don't even know. Oh, I see where that is. Sure, I guess. Whatever. Apparently these guys are still rebelling. I'm not really sure about that, considering nobody else owns any of this stuff. Nearby starbase or planets. Oh, it's because the starbase is literally touching it. Alright, I can go back and do that. Hang on. Where are you? The Neo Shadow. Alright, head to the front line, my boy. Idle ship. Bullets. I mean, actually, you can just chill in Clintsville. That's fine. I got a Hermit Crab. Got a lot of star bases here that we have to blow up. Actually, like, too many star bases that I have to blow up. Oh, boy. I don't even know. I'm not looking forward to going around and blowing up all the star bases and setting up my own, but ultimately I know it's the right thing, so... Okay, we got a Hermit Crab here. Did you ever finish... No, you're working on your stuff, okay. Okay, so where is missing an economic starbase? Sorbana. You have one. I'm really tempted to see if you can fit two on a place. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to see if I can get one in here. I have no idea if that's going to work. I'm really curious, though. Valtiel? Ultimately, not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, where are you, Valtiel? 1. Alright. And this is an interesting little... odd little place. Alright, let's get an intimidation center there, and we'll get more... more money be nice, but ultimately we need more population, so I'm gonna get one of those going. It's fine. So happy the Krynn are out of the game, though. Soon to be the Drengin. Or if not the Drengin, at least, their homeworld. Which is fine with me. Get dunked. Hey, it's Planet Drengi. And it's all mine. It's all mine now. Can't be stopped, son. Beautiful. Now we have a little bit of vision on what's going on in the universe. Freaking star bases everywhere. Vision ship. There she is. Can you get here without dying? 2 turns. Helios. All right. I mean, somebody might get him, but ultimately worth it. Planet moistening. It's really tempted to go for this. Actually, tempting rather. We're gonna get the increased growth across the board because I really need that. All right. Oh, finally, all the wars are over. I can now sit back and work on clearing out all these shitty star bases that plague my territory. Feels good, you know? Feels good, boys. I never asked for this. I wanted peace from the beginning, to be honest. See, the Drengin were like so close to having a decent setup here and doing some really dirty stuff, but they didn't. But oh well. It's 3 AM. What do I care? What does 3 AM mean to me? Means nothing, son. Not afraid of your 3 AM. This toxic world is interesting. Oh, they invaded me. Wait, the Drengin are invading Valtiel? What the fuck? What? Whatever. Yep. Alright. I can't blame you. But I am confused. Go to bed, young lobster. Right, boys. Alright. Hang on. Okay, well, there goes that. Now we got it. Alright. These frickin' Drengin. They're just having a laugh, you know? Let's go blow up their shipyard real quick. Not really feeling type. This is actually, wow, that is a nasty ship they have. That is actually nasty. Do they still have their shipyard here? No. I don't know what happened to that one. I guess we'll find out. How much movements do you have? 1 out of 8. Alright. Can't quite get in there. Alright. Let's park you right here. Build a starbase. Get our economic ring going. Titanium plate would be nice, yeah. I'd be down. Do we rush by another transport? I feel like that might be... Oh, geez, borrowed. That is interesting. Alright, yeah, blow this up. We're gonna have to blow up all these ones, of course. Interesting. Illyrium and Durantium. That is a nice spot. Man, alright. Ideology, cool. Each planet receives an additional usable land. Heartless. Organization care about the plight of its workers that were able to make use of terrain once thought dangerously unusable. That is amazing. Unfortunately, I think we're going to go for scary. Reason being, that's going to cut down on the diplomacy penalty we start suffering with people. Oh, actually, never mind. Don't have to worry about that. Let's try and make the Thalons like me a little bit too, actually. How much are you going to pay me for that? Done. Alright, well that'll work. I'm okay with it. Cool. So now we have... now our planets are suddenly better. Like, by a lot. Yeah, I'm not loving that research there, pal. So, let's just get Intimidation Center here. Wheel. That... Oh shit, I didn't want to do that, but... Man, that's crazy talk. The amount of population we can have here. I don't know if I want that much population, to be honest. But maybe. We're definitely going to need more approval, though. That's going to be a problem. So in that case, let's get one of the hot springs going. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. You, I don't know what I'm going to put here. Honestly, putting something silly like a, port of call? No. Embassy. Diplomacy bonus would be nice, but I don't really need it. Maybe just going influence. No, we're probably just going to build star bases for that. I think we're okay, honestly. Don't really have a... Sure, let's... Colonial Hospital is always just like a solid little pick. Shipyard roll. Arcturus. I honestly don't know where you are. Sorry, so just give me some of those. Oh, you're here. Oh yeah, you're the crappy one. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's the Drengin survey ship. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Economic relic. Nice. Well, then. Let's get one of these going. Cool. Right. This is sort of a sad random tile. Do we get more population here? Yeah, totally. Totally what we do. We get more production as well. Kind of like that, but I think ultimately we're going to be better off going this way. And we also need a colonial hospital here. Birthing pools? Yeah, let's get a colonial hospital. February. Yeah, more hermit crabs. It's time to start building those now, boys. Finally, after 10,000 years, I know. Time to start blowing up these frickin' star bases. And using the space. And mining the resource. It's pretty crazy, I know. What was this one? Economic. We can actually leave that one for now. This one, though, we gotta kill. Alright. Got a bullets over here. I don't know, whatever. Hermit crab. What were you gonna be? Economic starbase? I don't know. It's probably sending you to go do stuff over by the Drengin. I guess just head here. We'll figure that out in time. Idle colony, Kona. Yeah. I mean, if I ever just have like a spot like that, I mean, intimidation center, done. That's not a question. Just an Inquisitor headquarters? No, it's, hang on, there's a pretty big flavor text thing. It is capable of raising approval by force. When placed on a troublesome world, it will help shut up whiners and reconfirm our reputation as a race that doesn't take guff from anyone. So it actually increases approval on the planet by 50%, I believe, and then does cool stuff. Bioreplication. Location center. Was that an upgrade of what? Colonial Hospital, maybe? I guess so. That's pretty cool. I mean, more research, though. Hard to say, guys. There's actually a really good world we can grab if we go this way. Barren world or frozen worlds? Neither, although research and influence is a little more interesting to me than military and manufacturing. Because we already have a lot of that stuff. Just more factory stuff here. Snath is a pretty decent planet. Population, wow, yeah, huge max pop going on here, so just tons of the whole produzione. I like it. Okay, another hermit crab. Gonna want that here in time. Another hermit crab, we're gonna want that Sorbana does not have an economic one. Okay, blow it up, yep. How long on the invasion fleet, boys? Oh, shit! Drengin, you're pissed. I had a large fleet here. Oh, I see. They're not all together. That's okay. Let's just run the title down as fast as we can. Get there in 2 turns. Not too bad. Probably gonna lose it, sadly. I think they have stuff here. Alright. Can I create a fleet together? Cool. Blow up this guy. Peep, peep, peep. Get out of here, nerd. You just chill on Drengin, probably. And let's start looking. So they have a planet here. It's gotta be one there. Yeah, this guy's definitely dead. I should... Oh well. Mistakes were made, everybody. We got a starbase here. I would love to get one, like, here. Alright, time to find out if these economic starbases stack or not. If so, that's ridiculous. I mean, I don't agree with that at all, but it's possible they do. We got a bullets. Again, just make your way up here. Got a lot of starbases chunked down. You, yeah, buddy. Okay. Construct starbase. No, we're too close. Shit. Here? No? Okay, good. Oh, actually, this one could have done it the whole time. I'm an idiot. Oh, well. That's fine, then. Let's go looking for more precursor shit. Yeah, that planet we're going to be taking shortly. Culture relic. That'll be nice, yeah. Get that one. I might be able to come up and save this guy, sort of, maybe. Auto colony. Yeah. Sorbana, I mean, we might be able to turn this actually into a crazy economic capital. I forget if I have one of those yet. I do, sadly. Still, we could turn it into a massive trade place. I kind of like the sound of that. Kind of like the sound of just making it a massive trading sort of. Colony unique. I can only have one of those. If we're going to do that, we actually want to build it here. As sad as... But... There. Perfect. Okay, another one of you. We're going to want one... Okay, well there's thulium and stuff. Oh yeah, we want one over here for sure. Alright. We'll be calling it soon, guys. I mean, I kind of want the War of the Drengin to reach a bittersweet end. See how that ends up for us. Alright, economic ring. I like it. Oh, not titanium plate, please. I mean, yeah, eventually we'll want the scanners, but right now just production is good. There. Alright, excellent. So we can... Next turn, we'll take Valtiel, we'll take that back, and then they probably just have this world here. We'll find out soon enough. Antimatter, excellent. Definitely need antimatter. I think we'll be heading for missiles at one point. Thulium. Valtiel 2 is apparently draining some. It's annoying. I guess we inhabited that from the others. Well, let's build this slightly away from here, just in case economic starbases do stack. This way we'll be able to do some really dirty stuff with trade. Idle colony, Kona. Birthing subsidies, please. Alright, there it is. Blow it up. Pew, pew. Alright. Okay, you guys just chill there. Man, these poor Drengin bastards. Yeah, I get a feeling they've got one there. Worst case, I don't know why they attacked me there. Worst case, one here as well. I can't imagine them having more territory, though. They definitely didn't get anywhere near as lucky as the Krynn did. Krynn got just stupid lucky. See, why is this still... Foreign influence is too high. I'm not following you, game. I mean, approval and everything's fine. I don't know, Frozen World Mastery, okay, I don't really care about that, but Atmospheric Cleansing I do, because now we can settle Toxic Worlds, which we have, actually, near our capital. Well, not super near our capital, but... I'm actually going to build the colony ship here. It's going to take a little bit longer, but our capital's trying to recover from massive amounts of population going into invasions and stuff like that. Okay, Baltiel's dead. Okay, that's the Thalon still. So you got antimatter, yeah. Alright, Drengi's right now not doing anything. Birthing subsidies. We just want to get up to that population cap as soon as we can. Okay, another hermit crab. One here. I think we might have one going here already. We do not. Okay. East Luna. We need one here. B is for victory. That's right, big boss. How you doing, man? I'm gonna put an influence starbase over here, actually. I'm a little bit concerned as to why it's not working out so well. Oh yeah, Voltiel won again. Look, we already started to set this thing up for something. Alright, well... Sadly, it is kind of built in an odd way. Probably our best bet is to get some... I mean, just a large amount of population would be nice. We'll worry about everything else after the fact. Could be better. Nah, I hear you, man. Could be less hot. Could not work tomorrow, but... What can you do? Need the money, and I can't do anything about the heat, so... The weather's the weather. Mini shipyard. Well, I didn't actually intend to build another shipyard, actually. It's awkward. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, open borders? Yeah, we can think about that. Sure. Is this the unanchored one? Yeah, perfect. So you guys just go ahead and drive all the way up, oh, about here. Because we already have one, right, by Mini? No, but they're just going to nibby jibby jicks. That's fine. So Drengin don't have one here. Weather sucks. Oh, you're having a problem with a friend? What you think of a sister? Oh man, that is rough. That was me in high school, actually. This girl and I were really, really, really close, and she had a very hard life, and she made a lot of dumb decisions.
So they have one by Galoy, they have one by Bristow and Danwy. Alright, well we are at Galoy right now. There should be, okay, excellent. 6 ships, not a problem. I hope it works out for you, dude. And I wasn't the biggest fan of it. But there's not much you can do. Nope. Alright, so 8 is the most I can have then. Alright, that's alright. I will live. Doesn't mean I like it, but, you know. I'm gonna build a title. Well, we won't here, right? Because we don't have any... Sorry, how long to build a title here? 6 turns? I'll take it. I'm just a rush by it. Not enough that I'm worried about it. Alrighty. Get you going. We need you to be mining. We want xenoarchaeology, mining barracks, the good stuff. We need you to head down to here. With you as well. Idle colony. When in doubt, get yourself an intimidation center. Never a reason not to. Same sort of deal over here. Big boss. All the power to you, man. Alright, who else is idle? The Spawner. Yeah, let's go ahead and finally take that, this guy. Toxic World. You know what? Can the 6 take it? Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna send the 8 off to find their other planet. Presumably, I gotta imagine 1 here, but we'll find out shortly. Speaking of, actually, Iridium wanted to have open borders with me, and we should probably get that going before, you know, things get any worse. Research treaty, yeah. Teach me about these things? Really? I mean, alright. Do you want to... Okay. Well, that's it then. I don't really need anything. A little bit of money. I mean, more tourism. I'd like the income. Sure. Cool. Strain it. Colony's too far? Yeah. That's right. That's fine. So 1 more turn we get that going. Just protect this guy, just in case. Alright, awesome. So here's our kill fleet. It's heading down. We need to start setting up starbases on the frontiers now. Probably going to end up putting them as culture starbases. There's a random... But I'm more interested in setting them up for the purpose of... What was I doing with you? Ah, yeah, we're just sending you... Yeah, guard. In fact, that's... that is a Thallon one, so we're not going to be able to take it out. Unless we threaten them. But I'm more interested in getting sensor range, actually. That is the big issue for me right now, because we have a lot of dead areas, and that's kind of the problem. You're surprised I'm not famous on Twitch yet? Well, fame is sort of an odd thing, right? In some ways I'm famous, I suppose. You know. In other ways, no, not quite. But the big thing is, and I'll say it once, I'll say it 100 times, I really respect my community, and I love my community, and don't do this for money, you know. I do this. I work full time. Well, almost right now. I'm having a little bit issue because work's dead, but for the most part. And what it really ends up coming down to is this is something I love. So I don't rush out and try and promote myself everywhere and end up with just a crazy large, but ultimately foreign community. Not foreign in the sense like they're, you know, different skin colors or anything like that. Foreign in the sense that I don't know them. I like slowly growing and meeting everybody and, you know what I mean? Day after day getting to know everybody that comes in the channel, and it's really cool, you know what I mean? It's kind of like having a bar, if you will. Eventually you get to know the locals, and it's awesome. Sometimes you get like a crowd of people that come in for the Jays game, but ultimately, yeah, I mean, that's what I really love about it. So I try not to like post anywhere, and that's why I'm not big, if you will. That's why I'm not really noticed, is I don't like go out and post on all sorts of websites and go, hey guys, go. I don't normally like it when people deal out in forums, so I try not to do it myself. We should be able to win this one. Getting a little worried, guys. Get him. Ah, nice. Whew. Lobster's bar, yeah. The late night bar, man. Well, don't mind if I do. Thank you for your planet. Okay. Which star is this? Fedeka? No, he didn't have Fedeka, I don't believe. Where did you have Mr. Drengin? Danwy and Bristow. Oh, fuck! I meant to click decline. I accidentally pieced out with the Drengin. Ah, well, I guess we'll check this way first. Fuck. That's really... Of course the Thalons are here. And how close are they to an Ascension victory? Well, I'm gonna have to kill them at some point. Fucking Thalons. I might just ask them to give me this. That actually bugged out. Whoa. Did you guys see that? That's interesting. Oh, I think I just crashed the game. No? Oh, yeah, I did. Fuck. Okay, that was an interesting bug. I built the starbase before the constructor went into it. So then I was able to send the constructor into the starbase it was supposed to have built. It was kind of odd. Probably going to have an autosave. So, I mean, the autosaves in this game are generally pretty good. I think I'm probably going to have one around the time we pieced out, because that would be like a major event. Either way, we'll see. I'll cry if it was any further back. Fucking Drengin, though. I think that's the one thing, though, is it feels like the AI will not... Normally they'll surrender if they're about to lose everything they have. But it feels like they won't surrender if they're the aggressor. Which is almost exploitable to an extent. Certainly on the lower difficulties where it's not as hard to come back. You know what I mean? Like by having no military and then be like, surprise, I can build one. But on the higher difficulties, it's probably going to be harder to bait someone into a war. Although you can purposely piss them off. So there's that. Alright, come on, Galsev, load up. So I keep trying to run it, and it's like, failed to start. Game's already running. I'm like, it's not, though. Trust me. Trust me, Steam. Yeah, the app is not running, though. I might have to restart Steam. Steam? No, it's not running, though, man. I just Control-Alt-Delete it. There's no Galsave here. Yeah, game broke, bro. I tried to build this. There we go. Tried to build a star base and upgrade it with the same unit. No, it wasn't in Task Manager Origami. I know, man. I appreciate that, but I do check. Oh well. See what happens. Saves. That's all I can ask. You know what I mean? Good autosaves are important whenever I play a game. Because I always cause them to bug out or crash or something. Notorious for crashing games. And crashing the internet. I'm pretty good for that too. So. Yeah, this will probably be it. I just want to win the war with the Drengin, and then we'll save it and call it a night. Because, you know, work pretty early in the morning. So, it's pretty fun today, actually. I was supposed to work for 12. So, you know, I got to be up for like 10 o'clock to be out for 10:30. And I get up at like 9 randomly, because, I don't know, just like, I've been having weird dreams lately, so I always just like wake up constantly. And then I get a phone call like 10 after 9, and it's like, oh yeah, don't come in. I'm like, oh, okay. So I text the guy who's coming in at 1. I'm like, oh, are you coming in? And he's like, well, they didn't tell me not to. I'm like, whatever. But then they called him off too. So I guess the lady who opened, Allison, she just worked the whole shift herself until I came in at 4 o'clock. So that's kind of crazy. It must have been really dead. But again, it's super hot, so not crazy surprising. Autosave is 3:29. Alright, so 9 minutes ago. Figure we spent like 5 minutes trying to get back in the game. Please? Oh, please tell me this is before I accidentally pieced out with the Drengin. Oh, please tell me it's the turn before I did that. It's kind of annoying because, like, redoing a turn, you're just like, what did I do again? Micro, blur, you know? And you can, this is what I love about doing this, right? Like, we can totally see if we look at Galciv 3, if we, you know, Galciv 2 was the same and games before it, but we can see if we're looking at this game here, why Stellaris went with the, I'm going to try and, Ready to have a colonial hospital. Maybe a birthing pool would be pretty cool. Yeah. You know, you can definitely see where they tried to cut out micromanaging, you know, by doing the sector system. Now, I think the sector system is complete and total horseshit. But that's me personally, right? That doesn't mean it is actually horseshit. It's just how I feel about it. Fertility center. Medical. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, very cool. So the interesting thing about that is just get more population. Sure, let's give way too many population on little borrowed planet. We already have that thing. Really, I guess we just need more population here, so. But you can see why they tried to cut out, because I mean I have a lot of planets here, and I'm trying to do each and every one of them. Now I feel like the game makes it fairly easy for me to do that, but you know, that's another story entirely. So that's a Thallin starbase. That is a Thallin starbase. Oh, it's mine, thankfully. Okay, yeah. So we're not too far back. And again, it's just they had the right idea. They just went the wrong way about it. You know? Did we colonize that yet? No. Soon, though. Our colony ship's going to be coming out of nowhere in no time. Again, this is sort of the annoying thing, because I've completely forgotten what I was trying to do. I mean, like, I know what I was trying to do, but I don't remember what I was doing. Whoa, not an upgrade. Although, that's interesting. Did we already take over? No. Where's the invasion fleet? What the fuck is this? Trade ship. Oh yeah, I rush bought one, didn't I? Did I rush buy it yet? No. Okay, so that's where we are then. Not the end of the world. eventually we're gonna get this thing going. Probably make it a military starbase. I'm quite tempted to do that, actually. Flooded bleach. Yeah. Tech tree, please, because I get very confused. Planet moistening. Yeah, okay, this is where we were then. That's fine. We just need a colony ship, and I'm going to produce that. Actually, Cluntsville would be a very good choice for that. Because we have a ton of population here. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Take us a couple extra turns, but not the end of the world. Sovereign, okay, we do have that starbase, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. See if we can get one here. I'm really curious if we can do that, actually. Colonize planet. Oh shit, I already call it. Oh, that's awkward. Elucia, well that doesn't matter, we'll rename it shortly. Mysterious natives. This world has a group of mysterious nomadic natives who carry with them relics far more advanced than the rest of their technology. Their oral history gives hints that they arrived here from a long journey some hundreds of years earlier. Your scientists get the impression that they're a failed colony which has regressed to pre-industrial levels. It's possible some of their relics could be of interest to your researchers, but they're quite valuable to the natives. Of course, we're going to go for the malevolent. These fools don't know the power of the trinkets they hold. Take them for their own safety, and also for our benefit. Absolute wow! Where was this planet 1,000 years ago? Aside from right in front of me. Nobody mentioned that, of course, because, yeah. Well, you know what, we'll cancel these. Hey, take... Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games of all time, and, in fact, Resident Evil 4 is the only game I will give a 10 out of 10 that I can think of, anyway. I mean, there might be other games, but Resident Evil is, for me, personally, just... like, it's just so amazing. Absolutely stunning. And it's one of those things, like, again, not perfect, but it did so many things right. Alright, let's get these going. Probably get another farm, I think. Actually, we'll get one of the... where's my colonial hospital? There it is. No, don't want a habitat improvement, thanks. Oh, that's fine. Yes. Oh, okay, game bugged a little there. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Alright, game. We're good? Are we fine? We're fine. We're alright. Okay, idle ship. Yeah, let's get you going. Construct a starbase right here. Gonna make it a... probably, honestly, just a military ring. We don't really need the culture right now. And we're mostly just building this for the sensors anyway. I wonder if I can get all these planets with an economic... Probably... no, I can't. Oh, that's fine, though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the CACs. I can totally declare war on them. Haha! RE4, mumbling in other languages. Cthulhu, chainsaw noises. It's actually Spanish. That's one of the interesting things about RE4. Is that, again, as someone that could speak Spanish previously... Oh, my sweet lord, what are you? We haven't met you yet, but... Yep, you're gonna be... We're gonna be declaring war on that. But, you know, if you listen to it and you speak Spanish, you can understand a good amount of stuff, and that is just really enjoyable, I find. Yeah. I mean, I want to do that, but ultimately we just got to find out where the Drengin are. Probably here. Yeah. Damn you for making me want to take you over. And these guys too. Yeah, it's Spanish. I'm not sure if Origami played Resident Evil 4, but he'd be able to go like, oh yeah, totally. It's pretty Spanish. So Snaffy, birthing subsidies, standard. They might even have one here that we just passed by, which would be extremely awkward. That's quick battle. Nice. I think we lose a couple of our What the fuck? You're telling me I lost all of my ships? Ah, video games, don't do this to me. Don't play like that. There's literally no way I lost that unless like insane RNG, which shouldn't even happen because I have like 100% freaking accuracy. He goes, we won the first time very easily, and second time, you know, we didn't, so I have no idea what I'm doing with that. And now there's no population on this planet. Yeah, this planet isn't very good anyway, though, so I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep about it. Okay. Environmental resequencing is cool. We need to get more growth going, though, for our everything. Toria. I guess more bullets are fine. Just need a little bit of a military running around. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can actually get... No, there's no way. Alright, let's just get some star bases in here to fill out the sensor range so I don't have to worry about it so much. Yeah, I would have liked to move that turn, actually. These guys. Okay, massive battle over Drengin. Yeah, they definitely have this planet there. They have a transport, so they're going to invade. Nope, they're not. Okay, they didn't actually take any damage, surprisingly. How many transports do they have? Just the one? Huh. Well, I mean, like... I mean, I can probably win that fight, actually. Yeah, I have to imagine they own that one there. But... Victory! Let's blow this up real quick. They don't. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit, it bugged out again. See right there. It built a starbase, but there's still a ship that just spawned out its ass. Ship bug. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's not good. A little scared. Okay, get the scanners going and get this stuff going. Now, if I build military star bases, it is going to give us a bit of culture, but it's not going to make the AI shit the bed and go like, "Wah, you're building all your culture." You know, which unfortunately is what happens. They get really annoyed when you build culture things near them. But go away, please. I know, right? Alright, well, I need to get there now. Do I have any other ships nearby? I don't think so. I'd love to declare war on this guy too, but... Okay, so we've got one Neo Shadow here. He is full HP now, which is nice. I have a Borrowed. Okay, or Bullets, rather. Either way. Got one of those. I have a ton of those things. We got another Bullets. Okay. It's something. Well, I don't really like it when you go that way, actually. Let's go the long way. Okay, that'll do. I don't think I have any more stuff on that side of the galaxy. I know I've got a semi-decent fleet right here. Sure, let's blow this up real quick. Then we'll head down as best we can. Yeah, making this a production world is going to be important, even though it can't actually have that much production because it's toxic. But I think we can work around that. I'm pretty sure there's a way. So mining ring, yeah, mining barracks, perimeter, absolutely. Yeah, let's see if we can get here. I should be able to hold off if they only have one transport. I mean, they'll blow up my star bases, but that's okay. Like, we should still be able to defend it. Which is really all we have to do right now. We just got to defend, play it safe, and ultimately, you know, stuff. Alright, we already got pretty decent population. Got one of those there. That'd be good. Okay. So they only have a 3% chance to win this. Yeah. That's what I thought. So, race the largest treasury. Is that me? I don't know. Gives 25% of their credits are remaining. Yeah, I'd say no. Might have been me. Let's. Oh. Okay, well, they want peace. There's like nothing short of your destruction. And there's like, yeah, you're not gonna win. We thrive on war, man. That's great. Really happy for you. We're gonna ask the Thalans for these things, because they suck. Give me, yeah, the Zerbug and the other one that's near me. I don't remember which it is, though. Hang on. Zerbug and Zelly. Worry. And I don't really think you want to go to war with me. What do you think, eh? Look, I'll give you some technology. Ion drives. Let's see. Planetary defense, eh? Xenoeconomics. Diplomatic reasoning and diplomacy. What about just Zerbug? No, I want them both. Missile weapons. Precursor studies. Really? Fuck you. You're lucky I haven't taken you off the planet yet. Rapid fire missiles, that's kind of cool. Wow. Yeah. The rapid fire missiles is nice because we might have to end up using that because right now we're using beams and kinetic, and I feel like everybody is going to be moving in that direction, like trying to counter us. Yeah, that is pretty generous, huh? Nice. Oh yeah, I hate it when your neck makes a noise too. Not your neck, but you know what I mean. I totally know exactly what you mean. Valtiel. This is such a weird plan. Every time I say that, You know? But it is. It's a weird frickin' planet. Not terrible, but weird. So... I get more bullets coming. So the Drengin, they really don't have much. They're going to be losing ships every turn as their maintenance goes down. And they can't afford it. Yeah, they are going to blow up my starbase. This is expected. Okay, more growth. Excellent. There. Yeah, boost their research and reduces the whole minus production thing. That's going to help quite a bit for that little planet. Alright, everybody get on your way. Let's get going. Alright, what do I need? One more turn? Yeah. Not too bad. We're going to need another invasion fleet. Wow, 298 credits per turn. Jeebers! That is actually insane. Wow, alright. Let's get a title built here. Where do I want you? I don't know. So I want you to take in these Illyriums and that Durantium. Okay, so let's get you be a mining ring, boost that stuff. Yeah, more scanners, that's fine. Oh, they're gonna blow up the starbase for sure. Oh no, they're doing the stupid thing. They're going for the constructors. Huh? I mean, like, if you want, but if you went for the starbase, you'd have a much better day. But now you can't, can you? Oh shit, you can though, because I didn't get inside it in that turn. Really? I didn't have enough movement to get in there? Do either of you have enough moves? One of you does. Shit, that's awkward. Everybody here is gonna die. But that's okay. It's interesting. Nebby Gerp Jerks. Yeah, you're just a weird little planet. That's alright, we can turn you into something eventually. Hate when your neck spasm. Oh, I hate when my, like, fingers spasm. That's always frustrating. Alrighty. Yeah, this is going to be a really nice starbase, actually, at some point. What do we got? Okay. Need to get that over here. Don't blow up the starbase! Just fight the ships for no reason. Oh, they only have 3 moves. Man, how is having really shitty... Oh god, actually, they're really powerful. Wow. Are they large hulls? No mediums. Smalls? What the heck? Yeah, I know. You don't like me for reasons unbeknownst to man. That's okay. So... That's pretty good. Can you beat... Okay, good. We can win this. This is going to be a large fight. 8 versus 8. We only have anti-missile defense. Oh, God. Wow. Get ripped on, son. Shit. Drengins? Like, not even a... What? Alright. Fleet up. And there, my children. Take out that. And... Do I have 2 here? I forget. I don't know why this rebellion's happening. But it won't be when we take the Drengin out of the damn game, so... Get fucked, space jerks. That's right, Acceleron. How you doing, man? It's been a while. They are space jerks, though. Everyone declared war on me. It wasn't my fault. I was all like, hey, guys, want to do peace? I'm just building up and having a good time. No, war. Straight up. Alright, not much I can do about that. Sweepingly. Oh, you know, if we were cleverer than we are... Oh, I can't build one there? Ew, shit. It's awkward. Oh well, we'll live. It's not the end of the world. How's this planet coming? It's coming pretty good. I like it. This planet just has so much promise, like, oh my gosh. Anyway. Mini. What do you need? More population be cool. This? Not really. Yeah, you have a lot of research. We'll just keep you doing that. You seem to be enjoying it, so... Oh no, I wanted the Neo Shadows coming from the other place, so we'll just get some bullets, I guess. That's what I was doing over here. Yeah. It's 5 turns for Neo Shadows, but they're going to be, like, better ones, so... Worth. In the end, ultimately. Hey, Herpy, what are you doing? You've got cake? Hell yeah, dude. I've just got, I'm on fire. Actually, that's it. I don't have any witty repartee. I'm just on fire. Life kind of sucks right now. The whole burning thing, not a fan. But oh well. I really want to know where the Drengins are, though. Research, Toxic World Mastery, very cool. More food. Can't go wrong with food. Hard to go wrong with. So let's do that. Research leads to more research, which leads to good things. And we were going to grab the trade capital right here on Sorbonne. Fabriolet, cool. I don't really have any use for you, actually. Trade ships, though. Yeah, we could do that. Can get some of that going. Man, I love this song. So good. Okay, let's get some here. Again, we need to fill out our scanner range. On the downside, you're on fire. On the upside, you're hot. Well, thanks, Borrowed. I appreciate that. A little bit of a pep talk. Alright. Random Drengin in the middle of our stuff, doing the thing. I'm fine with it. Probably going to lose a couple constructors to them, but I don't have a fleet down here, and I'm not overly concerned about it. We still have that ideology. Oh, this is a new ideology. Oh. So, okay. Minor races in our zone of control trade more favorably. Enemy ships in our zone of control suffer a 25% penalty of their hit points. Wow. Class 16 colony near your borders defects to your civilization. Planets and star bases are immune to culture flipping. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's go for that. Stick weapons on constructors? Yeah, you can. Yeah. No? Merdia. So this isn't their planet either. Where the heck are they? Drengin? Where do you own territory? You damn fools. Danwy and Bristow. Well, Bristow is currently culture flipping. They both are. I have no idea where they are, though. In here? Hang on. Maybe it's these places. And they're like culture flipping to somebody else's culture. Which would be hilarious, but ultimately make me mad, so... Hang on, we can see. Drengin Empire influence. Drengin Empire influence. Yeah, I think that's the case, actually. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, we're gonna need a starbase about here. Or we're gonna need that increased range shit. Gentrify space? Well, there's an option. I didn't think about that, actually. I don't really know what I want to do with this planet. Research is nice here. Maybe just a little more of that, I guess. Can't go wrong with it. Colonial hospital. I kind of like the idea of more growth, though. We'll figure it out. East Luna. Yeah, I got some bullets going. That's fine. Alright, another bullets. I'm really curious. Drengin Starbase there. Yor, do you have any, like, I just wish you could tell me where they were. Oh, you guys are at war with the Yor, huh? Yor kind of like my bubs. This is awkward. I don't think I ever researched the next level manufacturing technology. Probably could have been doing a lot better than we are, but that's alright. I'll trade you things, pal. Because you don't really know a lot of stuff. Teach you about biological warfare. It's kind of a terrible thing, but ultimately I'm not too concerned. Ship range? Eh? Extreme colonization. And... what about Frozen World Mastery? And then I'll pay you some small amount of cash. Nice. That's true. We do have the space gulag going on. I think it's funny, like, the first game we played, we were playing as, like, benevolent, corporate, literally evil race. And now we're playing as, like, the actual good guys, but we're malevolent as hell. You can argue if there's a difference at the end of the day. I think I'm going to rush by a ship that kills this guy. Hang on. I said I was fine with it, but I lied. What do we got? We could take one out. Bullets could probably. It's a lot of money, but we make a lot of money, so it's alright. Okay, get more of the whole farm thing. That'd be cool. Oh, there's a random huge Drengin fleet. Is this Drengin shit? I don't know. They had a starbase there. Oh, fuck. I just need a little bit more. Just need a little bit more vision. Yeah, no, sadly I need this about, like, here. Let's get vision. Oh, Toxic World. Interesting. I can actually grab that. Interesting. That is a... we actually have a colony ship I accidentally built on Clintsville. Yeah. Nice. So, head that over in this direction, then. Perfect. Be there in 8 turns. That'll get us the things we need. I don't know, just build some bullets. That's fine. I really wish I knew if that was the Drengin thing. There's no more planets. So unless I'm like blind, either way, I suppose we go back and defend all this stuff. Oh god, we're not evil. We saw the universe as an unfair mistress and we respond in the same manner. That's pretty hardcore, dude. I like it. Alright, your days are numbered, Mr. Torturer L. Total bastard. Set Freighter's homeworld. Severo. I think. No, I'm not going to give you transportation specialization. Sorry, nerd. Severo, was that the name of it? It was, yeah. This is our trade capital, right? No, shit. Which is the trade one? Seb something. No. Sorbana. Okay, yeah, so we need the trade ship to go there, actually. Well, they'll give it to me in a second. Let's try and defend this. I mean, it's not going to work super well. Oh, really? I'd likely lose to that. I don't think I would. So I have more defense. So, yeah, I've got twice the defense and more attack than he does. 5 less HP. No, I'm pretty... That's true. History is written by the winners. Sad reality of things. Space is a cold hard bitch, and I'm just the guy to fuck it. Oh my god, dude. I feel it though, you know, sometimes you're just like, yep, that's about right. I seriously have no idea where the Drengin are. Do I declare peace? Is that what I do? I don't know. They don't have a transport, do they? No. No. Okay, so I don't really care then. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, well, he's dead. Either way. Well, we're gonna find out the hard way. Drengin, yes. There's Bristow. And it's just within our range, actually. That's perfect. Okay. Where's our shipyard here? Do we have one? We don't have a shipyard here? Hang on. Alright, let's get that going. And rush by a little bit more money to rush by one of those. Yeah, 3 turns anyway. Yeah, they're hiding in some corner of the world. That's exactly what's going on, dude. They know. They know their time's up. Oh, well, we got them. Poor bastards. I think if we take this out, I mean, like, they're essentially over at that point. So we want to send this down to Sorbana, because we want that to be our trade capital. Oh, I knew what you meant, dude. Universe, world, galaxy, it's all the same. Okay. So they're going to try and pick us off one by one, which I'm okay if they do, because ultimately a starbase is a little more... See, defeat likely. It shouldn't be, though, right? I'm looking at stats here. 15, 12, 12, 26. Like, we really shouldn't lose this. They have a lot more battle power for absolutely no goddamn reason. A rapid reload system. That could be why. Oh, well. It's interesting. That'd be funny. No, they have one more planet still we haven't found. Which is the scary part, of course. So we got 4 ships there. Yeah, I'm gonna rush by that. Because then we got them. 6 ships, yeah. So if I was to attack it victory likely, there you go. Nice. Okay, let's just get another military starbase here. And yet another military one. Because again, we're more doing this for the scanners than anything else. Alright, send this over to Drengin. Now I could automatically send these over. I could set all the production to like rally at Drengin, but I'm just manually doing it because it's not too hard. And ultimately it makes things a little easier because then I don't have to micromanage it later. So we're just gonna sentry here. You got bored? Ah, weren't feeling like RE4, dude. Oh, where are they going? Shit. Yeah, there's just... Alright, so be there in what, 2 turns? Perfect. That's what I like to see. There you go. Blow these guys up. Hi, bored. I'm dead. No, he said I got bored. Now I'm bored. But yeah, no, I love that shit. I don't know why I find it so funny. Alright, so here... A lot of good research going on. Should probably just keep that going. So yeah, research will be here and here. I like it. Shipyard idle. Can't go wrong with more borrows. I mean, we have so much money coming in every turn. 319, it's just freaking ridiculous. Honestly, it's these kind of moments we should start putting them just on planets. Neo Shadow, yeah, we do need you. I'm gonna have to blow up these star bases, sadly. In fact, that's probably what I should be doing now. Oh, there's a Drengin ship there. Because these star bases are places where I'm gonna want star bases. Alright. Yeah, planet's undefended. I know. Just do your sentry shit. Or, okay, or guard. Aw. You've blown up the last constructor, man. How dare you? Costing me a turn of production. Son of a bitch. Either way. Okay, well, they shat out 2 ships really fast. We'll never know how they did it, but that's alright. Gotta love freaking just movement speed. Drengin planet under my control. Should probably actually blow up their shipyard while I'm here. That's where all the ships came from. Speaking of, where'd that colony ship go? I sent it out, right? Probably went this way because it's stupid. There it is. Yep, Captain's stupid as shit. Excellent. So iridiums have a lot of influence here, which is a little frustrating, but we can deal with that. Soipinly, we just got to get some culture star bases up. Put one here, actually. Oh, okay. We don't actually need these right now. Oh, don't crash. You son of a bitch, game! Oh, starbases caused the game to crash so hard. They're Drengin ships, and in a shipyard, it's a shit yard. That's funny. I don't know why, though. Like, try and build a starbase, game gonna crash. That's not true. We built hundreds of starbases, but, like, I swear every time we've had the game crash was starbase related. Alright, it's currently 4:23. So everyone can just start turning off the stream now, I guess. And I'm just gonna spend the next half hour loading this back up and finding out where we are, and then we'll call it for the night. Because, yeah, 4:23, fuck. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, really. Don't want to get up in 5.5 hours for work, but that's life. I just don't like morning shifts. And, like, it's not a morning shift, it's a noon shift, but, like, because it takes me an hour and a half to get to work, it's a morning shift, like, you know what I mean? That's the only downside, man. You have an upset stomach, sorry to hear that, Origami. Take some ginger. Alright. Well, it's loading. That's where we are right now. We're on the load screen. Main menu. Oh, I was going to Undertale tonight, Origami. Sorry, it's a bit too late, but yeah. I didn't think I was going to get caught up. So we lost 10 minutes. Brutal. Absolutely fucking brutal. No, I don't know why you're talking to me. So... yeah, I mean, we haven't sent the colony ship out yet. We haven't taken over their planet. We don't have the shipyard. These guys are still here. Just fuck. I don't got money to do that. Colonial Hospital and then research would be good. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna lose that starbase. That's not something I can really avoid. I did last time because I suicided a couple ships and they only have like shit all for movement, but alright. Well, let's go take Bristow. Yeah, okay, so we lose it this time. Let's go take Bristow. Then think about where they are. Maybe ask them to surrender at that point. I don't know if they will. We'll find out, eh? Yeah, victory uncertain, that's what it should be. Either way. Okay, so you rush by the title. You guys come here and attack that. Yeah, we're just gonna take this planet back, and then we're gonna call it a night. Do I still have my colony ship inbound? Yeah, in about 1 billion turns. Alright. Cool. We actually need you to turn into influence star bases. That is the thing. Oh yeah, I'd really like that mining base, actually. Should be able to take it with both of them, yeah. 26. Yeah, 26 is a pretty big number, guys. Pretty big. Hashtag 420. Wow, dude. That's really out there. Alright. Everybody the Drengi. I wonder if there's like a star we don't know about. There shouldn't be though, because the game tells you like where the stars are. Okay, we won that time. No, we didn't. What the fuck? Like, I watched him explode, but that's alright too. Either way, things happen. That's awkward. Victory unsweeten. There we go. Kill up the Drengin shit. Yeah, I'll read that in a second. Sorry, man. Kill the shipyard. Absolutely. No question about it. I mean, I'd love that economic relic as well, but this will blow up all this stuff here. Yeah, it's annoying. That's a Iridium Corporation thing. Idle colony. Where did I have you build stuff? Here is good, and probably had one here. Yes. Maybe I had one here for the population. Probably. Sorry, guys. I'm being a little boring right now because, I mean, I'm just redoing what I did 10 minutes ago. It's not super fun, believe it or not. Oh well. Okay, let's get that culture starbase going. If I was crazy, which I kind of am, I'd build the culture starbase like right next to it. Okay, so we've got that. Drengin have literally one planet left. Let's see if I can talk them into just giving it up. Yeah, if I was to build a culture starbase right here. My god, they have so many starbases. Stop it. That's gonna help that a lot. Need another constructor though. How long for you guys? 7 turns. It's not too bad. Research. Cool, better research tech. Yeah. Let's see. Reduces manufacturing costs. That's kind of an all-rounder. It helps both of these things out, so I like that. Yeah, another bullets. That's alright. Drengi it is. Another bullets over the Drengi. Pretty much here's the only Super awesome spot for that. Oh shit. What the fuck? Drengin just randomly hire a mercenary with the no money they have. Like, literally impossible for them to have any money. But that's fine. Well, like, neither of these, right? I don't really want it. You son of a bitch, game. Alright, well, now you're out of that, too. Glad you spent all that cash being a little bastard. Actually, I kind of want you... Well, I can't go there because these Drengin star bases, so... Here. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they just cheated. They're just like, fuck it. You know what I mean? It's over. Can't win. What are you? Oh, the trade ship. Yeah, we want you in Sorbana. That's your capital. Alright, when this turn ends, we're going to save. Hopefully have it not crash. We're going to be sad because, again, we sort of lost some things that worked a little better for us last time, but that's okay. And we're going to just tell the Drengin, like, just give up. It's over. Like, literally, that's it. Okay, I can't, actually. There's no forced surrender, I guess. Which is kind of stupid. But that is what it is. Alright, where's their last planet then? I don't know. Wherever, I guess. Well, he came from up here, right? So we have a bunch of range now. I guess we can check that out. Okay, manufacturing cost. That's excellent. Industrial sectors, yes. Kind of want to put the shipyard here. There. Alright, Mr. Relic's derp, you make some good stuff. Get building me borrows. And yeah, just send them all out here to the Drengin front. Which, I mean, soon will not be a front at all, actually. Oh well. Need more AI to build puns. Hey, Torian, really tired of fighting Master for Peace. Nothing short of your destruction will satisfy us. That's right. Come on, man, like... You had to know there wasn't going to be peace. You had to know that was the thing. We're going to get a culture ring here, actually. Reason being... you know, culture's a thing sometimes. Let's just get some random ships over here. Again, I don't really intend to be fighting anyone here, but... Well, for that, guys. Oh, there it is! Heh. How are you? There it is, boys. Alright, do I have enough money to rush buy another title? Yeah, I do. Get wrecked on. Alright, industrial mastery. Military manufacturing. I mean, social... like, these are both really good, right? But... ultimately, it's one of those things, like, getting everything set up is good, but getting those ships out is like, oh. Oh. Like, you know what I mean? That said, I mean, we're not at war right now. He lied. I mean, I don't intend to be, but... well, we all know. Let's just get farming. Farming helps every time. Yeah, you did call it, Board. Oh shit, did the game just crash? Oh god, no. I thought it was gonna... there's about to be, like... really angry things, so we just need to really get 1,000 star bases in between the whole period of war and period of no war. We just got to get all that set up, figure out what we're doing with our lives. Abuse them. It'll be great. Absolutely great. Okay, where are things to blow up? Is this a pirate? I think that's a pirate, so I can blow that up. That's a pirate. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a war on this guy, isn't there? Oh yeah, and that guy. Interesting. I forgot. 6 ships defending. Victory is likely. Okay, that's next turn. Alright, you guys just guard. Blurby blue, nobody cares. Oh hey, our colony ship's almost here. Just throw those Drengin slaves into the attack ship. That'll be fine. Oh, okay, well not... you son of a bitch game. Okay, cool. Starbase? Yeah, this is going to be a culture starbase. And perimeter scanners would be excellent. Can we catch up to this guy? Yeah, I just want to double check that they don't randomly spawn something from nowhere. The AI has a habit of doing that sometimes. Yeah, anchor is here. Whoa, my brain. Why is that so loud? That reminds me of like Star Drive loud. Like the loudest audio ever for no fucking reason. Alright. Start filling in holes in the sensor range. Right about here. Got a huge hole. We got a lot. Like, this is all. You know what, honestly? Let's get this one going first. If I can get that manufacturing relic back too, that'd be awesome. Probably someone's already taken it at this point, but... Okay. Aegis retreat? Sure. On this planet, there's a specific species of fish which seems to possess a form of collective intelligence. The fish seems to become more intelligent the larger group they're in, and in larger schools can clearly communicate with us, and even understand advanced concepts like space travel and where we're from. The fish also have several concerns in the way of our colonies being built. Okay, so we can do everything we can to accommodate the fish, so extra research minus manufacturing. Okay. Wait, oh god. Warn the fish that we're not popular in this part of space, and now that they won't be popular either. Enlist them to supplement our defensive perimeter. If anyone invades, get the fish to clog the enemy's guns with their dead. Shit. Well, we are malevolent. Oh, we got snugglers. Nice. Is this tourism planet? We got fish. This is a tourism planet. So, let's see, we need factories up in her. What was that one? We need... some farms. We're going to need this here for farms, actually. And we're going to get... we'll get our tourism on this one. Be the port of call? Yeah. It's 3 the manufacturing. I mean, it's really hard to argue with that. Alright. We'll be fine. Too many ships in orbit. Don't worry about that. You fools! You cannot clog mass drivers with the dead. They only become more ammo. It's true, man. It's true. Alright, where was that? Teamer. Again, next one, the Sorbonne. The bullets. Yeah, just... oh, there's too many ships there. That's fine. Yeah, just chill here for a while. We've got a lot of space here I need to clear up. Got another bullets. Alright. Start grouping up over here for that invasion. Okay, another hermit crab. There's a whole area here I'd like vision of. Sure. Oh, fuck it. Oh, God, it's gonna bug again. Save. Save it now. Alright. Alrighty. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. What? Should be... They're being attacked by the Snathy. That's fine. I was trying to have a fight against the Drengin here, whatever. The Drengin Empire being destroyed. Yeah, that feels good, actually. It feels really, really wholesome. Gotta be sick. Got a hermit crab here in next turn. I like it. So we do have to worry about the Iridium Corporation, sadly. We need to get our culture up in these parts. But until then, doing alright. I mean, what are you doing here? What is this planet? Absolutely insane. No, I don't know why it's bugging out, guys. We're not asking questions like that. Ruff remembers to save on his own? Oh, loud. It's true. It's true. It happens sometimes. Well, there you are, guys. This is our game so far. It's working out. A lot more planets this time than last. I don't know what happened there, but oh my goodness. I wonder how long I've not been researching things. I don't know. 20% more food. I mean, just more maximum population is always the correct answer. And then we'll start working on, you know, the important technologies. Like the ones that are going to help us win the game, because we're going for conquest victory. And by that I mean Doom Rays. I mean, you can't argue with a Doom Ray, right? 32 beam attack, though. My fuck. That is just insanity. I wonder if this has singularity drivers. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. In like Master of Orion 2, you could build planet killers. In Galciv 2, you could build a planet killer, I believe. You could build a doom station anyway. I can't remember if you could actually blow up a planet. I wonder if that's in this. I kind of think you could. Anyway, take it easy, guys. Have a nice night. Obviously, this is a bit of a long stream, and that's all good, I guess. But I will see you tomorrow. As always, take it easy, and I might be a bit tired tomorrow evening just because, you know, long day and shift and all that kind of cool stuff. But hey, you know, probably be on. So, Doom Race. Oh yeah, Doom guy. Take it easy, everyone.